Holy cow! Whoa!
He died.
Yeah. You're the last one there. You're the only one who's still alive.
It's all coming back to me now, he says.
Oh, I'm still alive.
No, but from the original crew.
No.
Oh,
like-
from okay, I get what you mean.
From the beginning.
Yeah.
I have restarted this campaign. How many times?
Worst part is,
you're
it happened at the beginning of the
third
fight.
one.
It's like, oh.
That's why
Everyone's doing good.
if anything,
That's
somebody
right.
just needs to run.
That's just the worst.
You gotta suction it.
That's
into
why
the
I'm
table
glad that
again.
we have
You know how dry
Deadly
and crusty it
Nightshade
is?
or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
you want
no,
me
to
to
suck it?
like you.
Night
He knows
Stalker,
how to do it 'cause he messed it
Nightstorm.
up.
But there's so
Man,
much
where
sand
the
underneath
fuck
it that it's
is
not
this?
going to do nothing. You
This
got the
miniature
cable underneath it now,
is
too.
That really goes
for
first.
this dude, and I cannot fucking find it.
Fuck.
Is it in the thing of miniatures?
The
It's a
spray
pewter.
bottle above.
It's a
Mitch's
pewter.
head.
Oh.
Just give it a
And
courtesy
it's
spit.
painted.
Yeah, that's
It's
a good
pewter
one.
and it's painted and it's
This isn't my first
it's
rodeo.
just a beautiful little piece.
Ain't your first time doing the courtesy spit?
No. If I want in there bad enough, I'll do what it takes.
No, that's
Is it the one under the computer monitor?
Yeah, there is a guy behind the.
There is.
He's white and he's.
No. Fair question.
Oh, did you put Stitch back in the strong cup?
I also need zombies.
I may not have. I may have.
I wish this was
Fuck,
like
did you make a necromancer?
First I gotta find this. I gotta find this old man.
3 millimeters longer.
God damn it.
You don't like necromancers?
And here it is.
I'm a fucking paladin!
That is awesome.
Fucking A.
Oh yeah, I forgot you really didn't like Stitch.
Alright, Stitch.
Like, really don't
also
like
need,
Stitch.
Calendar.
Like, don't leave
Zombies-
Stitch
we're not-
alone with my character levels of not okay.
Just,
Is it that you don't like it, or that you don't like that you can't bone it?
No. It's the fact
She's
that
sick.
oh,
the,
oh, you got the drum.
Thank you.
Man, everybody bought these things. He's been having such a hard
like,
time keeping them.
I'm
strong.
a lawful
Yeah,
clerk.
I need those drenched.
Okay.
Also, I
So
grabbed
it's
new,
an
sweet.
abomination. Like,
It goes against
Yes.
everything you believe in.
yeah, it goes against everything I believe in.
brush it.
I get it.
I'll just-
I get it. Yeah.
Nothing too
Like,
long.
no,
It'd be like
I'm-
me going to a urinal and
As long
looking
as they're
over
all
and there's some
green or different shades
transgender
of
girl
green.
with
Okay,
penis.
So
just
test
green.
the
You don't
green.
want like blue or red.
What?
No, I want them all different shades of green.
Hasn't happened yet, but it
Brains out
will.
and get started.
Holy shit.
Feels so bad for Celeste. It's going around bad.
Oh, good. Sit next
Are
to me.
you the reason everybody got sick?
Possibly.
Ah, fuck.
So
Let me just weaken my immune system with
Well, I
some
think we're
Overwatch.
all the reason eventually.
My mom's got it so bad right now. It's not funny.
Oh, my eyes have been watering all day because of my nose bugging me, so I was like, cough drops it is.
I take an emergency.
Oh, you got the
everyone.
nice cheap ones that they were selling. That's awesome.
Well, it means you can buy more of them.
Hell yeah. I want to go get some.
This is the dude that you were playing? There's Fenna.
I think so. Here's your flesh goblin then.
And
Who's
dwarf that guy?
The black.
Who's the dwarf that guy?
That was Shannon.
Oh, that's right, Lurid for the night. Lurid, very good. And
Oh, go.
you have your mini there?
I put it right in front of the cup. That was a sure
What's your
one.
character's name?
It's shit.
Okay.
Okay, write it down as shit quick before he changes his
Can
mind.
we actually...
Simon. It's Simon.
Where's
He's
the
got like a really long
Lesson to
name,
be learned
so-
at that moment, everybody. Just teach them.
Yeah.
All right. And
I was the like the golden like metal mini.
oh, I thought you.
You're looking for the wrong guys, man.
Apparently.
Don't put undead,
I'm
please.
sorry,
Yeah,
sir.
no,
we
no,
cannot
no.
find your miniature.
Is it under the monitor there? Maybe.
Is the
Maybe? Is
suit
that
of
the dude?
armor there still?
That's not the dude.
No.
No.
Alright.
Is this your mini, sir?
Yes.
Hello?
Is the suit of armor thing out there?
That is the suit of armor. Yes, it's right here, as a
Okay.
matter of fact.
I wasn't
There we
sure.
go.
Beautiful, perfect. That means Fenna has her two
Probably
goblins.
right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
in the real arbiter. Boink! And then the game loads the correct model for your character.
It's having a bit of lag issues there.
Right?
You're literally gonna hate Fenna now.
It's like in
even
Grand
more
Theft
so
Auto
than
where it
usual.
loads the same car over and over. Anyway,
Just because she's got two of them.
right, zombies. Thank you.
3, 4. These skeletons, whatever is easy to grab.
Badgers. We don't need
No
no stinking
fuck?
badgers.
Well, it was specifically. It was.
You come walking up on us. If you come walking up on us as a necro with a fucking bunch of fucking skeletons out, you're getting fucking killed. No questions
Hey,
asked.
I'm not an evil person. I just have social issues.
Social.
I'm a
issues.
lawful good fucking paladin. There's only so much a guy can take.
I'm playing
Alright,
an old
alright.
geezer who doesn't
Okay.
know right from wrong. So
This will be into a succession. I can already tell.
There's a whole story going on here. There you go.
I mean, that's okay. If
I
like,
am happy with these two.
if
Awesome.
Nim goes to attack him, Fenna will support that and be like, "Oh, we're smashing things. Let's go."
I play the drums.
Doesn't matter. It's not bagpipes.
Well,
I only
bagpipes
relate
and
to
drums.
bagpipes.
I
My
do want to
bagpipes are
sing the thunder
broken.
and take bagpipes.
See, if you took bagpipes and you were like, "Hey, I heard your bagpipes broke. Have mine."
Which one
Oh,
of
And
y'all
I would have
plays the
instantly
meat
been
whistle?
like, "You point me at the direction, and if anybody you want
Sound
killed, then I'll
test.
do it for you."
Might be able to fix those bagpipes.
Sound
anyway.
test.
Yeah, you were supposed to, and then you fucking died.
Well, I'll follow through with it.
How are you gonna follow through with it? You're dead.
You'll see.
Fuck. I forgot about it.
Just like performs a necromancy on the dead bagpipes to bring them
So
back to life.
Atlas is coming back today. It's just one way.
Oh right, I gotta change the.
Atlas got beheaded and
Names.
they burnt his corpse.
Tomorrow morning, I'm starting another batch of that
How's Atlas gonna come back?
Uh,
lamb
Like a
stew.
half dead.
Oh, cool.
I'll bring you
I
some.
burnt his
The
corpse.
way you said that, I'm
There's
starting
still a
another batch.
skeleton
Like,
in there.
there's just gonna be a big
What's
fire
your,
in the
like-
center of the kitchen, a massive iron cauldron. I'm making this stew now.
Stirring it with the femur of something.
Everything's really
ridiculous.
dark. A couple torches lit nearby. Someone's beating a drum. There's dun, dun, dun.
Big horse femur, just
Yeah, just
femur from Clydesdale.
Doing it naked as the sweat drips down into the stew as part of the stew.
the
You
occasional
gotta do like a little double,
needs
double
more.
boil and double, you know?
Right? Get a little rhyme going with it.
I knew.
Man, I'm so
Oh,
mad.
well, I don't know what he puts into it.
Obviously,
This thing
I
was full?
knew.
Oh,
That looks
It
like
was
semen.
open by it does, doesn't it? It was open by just a crack, and I lost all of it except for that small amount. It sucked. It's used to dilute the paints in order to get them to
Gotta
swim.
double check your tips.
I know.
Is that one of yours? Are you bringing
Crazy.
paints now?
I brought one so that I didn't waste all your paint because it was too thick, and I was like.
If you
using
want to buy some paints, they're
Yeah.
$2 a piece. There's not much left, actually. I forgot I said anything.
Yeah.
There's like, do you like blue? Because there's 16 shades of blue left over. 'Cause-
I love blue.
Well, we can make some frost giants.
Yeah, like honestly, there's very specific ones that there's plenty
Yeah.
of. Fortunately, green. And some inks too, actually, which was cool. So wash is always good.
I'll just like Loki paint a dragon one day. It's gonna be blue.
Oh,
And all sorts of different shades of blue. It's gonna be a frost dragon.
well, that's kind of the thing with the grungs and the greens. That's not. I know what I said there. The grungs being the minis, the race of minis, and the greens being the variety that I got for $2 a piece.
That's pretty decent for paints, like $2. And they're all red paints, like they're not bad paints.
So,
Carrying them.
does Simon have a last name?
Oh yeah, Bartholomew Quasar Starcaller III from.
What the fuck
Star
did you
Caller.
What did you
You
order?
just call me
Simon
Simon.
Starcaller.
Just put Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh, Sikari. Add that there too.
Senior
Simon
Garfunkel.
Starfunkel it is.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's so long that it doesn't show up all on the freaking DVD.
Okay, and you have to do all of
So
his
set to
voice
4.
work in a Mexican accent.
No.
Cheech and
He's got
Chong
no-
style.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, you gotta do an accent now. You know you died.
I
At least
know.
it's mandatory.
Simon Bartholomew.
Like,
Cesar
Cesar-
Edward
Yeah,
Sikari.
James
I'm
died,
digging
he did an
that.
accident.
I'm
You
digging
know,
that.
Cess died, she kind of has an accent because she talks in like a weird third person.
I'm gonna do
You've
an old
got,
man
I think it's
accent.
like an accent time now.
I'm gonna play around with it for a couple of rounds so I figure
Every
out
time you
what
die,
I'm
you
doing.
gotta I mean,
That's
most
like-
players play that game anyway, and I've never really thought about it. But what if you instill it? It would be a fun
You
thing.
just need to get one of those voice
So you
changes.
did get a
Then
piece.
everybody's trying to kill everybody, so they have to change
Aw,
their
man.
accent.
Just wait. Fenna's like the Fenna 2.0 accent is gonna be beautiful.
I mean, as it is, I'm surprised you didn't come out with an Arnold right off the bat. You know?
Yeah, I'll just like.
It's a thing. Be kind of funny to
the
just do like gladiatorial arena.
Be like,
fucking
oh my
weekend,
god.
like Friday night fights, just like for 4 or 5 times,
Okay.
just like
Just sit there
roll
and be
random
like,
character.
"Holy."
Yeah, that's what you play.
That would be cool.
That would be fun.
So
In
good.
literally arena head-to-head combat, just like a random,
Like PvP kind of stuff?
literally a PvP
Yeah.
death, like fight to the death
So like
gladiatory arena.
me towards you, but we like
Everybody against everybody.
The
No
value.
teams,
No
teams.
just last man standing lives.
Yeah.
What?
And then,
That could be fun.
next week, everybody tries to take on the champion.
You definitely
Yeah, that could be a good way to
right?
warm up the session, right? If you show up at like 6:30 instead of 7 and have a half hour of like just killing each
But no, the
other.
Valley Girl accent would kill me.
Yeah, that's exactly why I would do it.
Oh,
But
whatever.
It would piss everybody off,
Yeah.
and then they kill off my character to get me to do
I mean, I
the
give you
accent.
guns. to
I
do
do-
it.
I do-
support you.
I do
but
Foxy
hate it.
Brown.
I have gum right here. I can do it as soon as Fenna dies.
Well, if you get it up, man, that's what I'm saying, is I would support you, even if I don't like it. I would support you. But
I can
I'm
see it.
so mad
Yeah.
my head's been
Yeah.
stuck like this for
Yeah.
2 days.
Tell him to bag his spoon.
Good.
You
You
know,
gotta get
like,
the-
bag his spoon.
actually, I should do my
Oh no,
own.
you didn't!
Waldo, you've been holding that on me.
He's the Tyrese or Tyrell from Don't Be a Menace. He's like, oh, my back. Oh, I'm gonna sue for $150,000. Or I'll settle right now out of court for a 40 and a pack of smokes. Smokey,
When's that from?
Smokey, you back there taking a shit?
That whole
Yeah,
movie
you
was
did
pretty
shit.
fun. And 20 years ago.
Yes, now classic.
Alright.
You know
Welcome
what's
back, everybody.
crazy? Think back to when American
Welcome
Pie
back to an
came out.
obsession of Chris's
I
Strahd.
know, I just heard that on the radio too.
Are we gonna go to her base?
Go ahead,
and,
Jim.
uh,
I'm down with this.
figure out what she's
Last
got in her
time,
hut?
Shannon and I
We were
looking
at
about
her
it.
base when we ended.
Yeah, but did we actually go into the hut?
We killed
never
Pablo
reached this
Sago.
cover.
Yeah, okay. Do you guys want to go into her hut and see
Well,
what
yeah, I
treasure
thought
she
we'd start out by exploring.
Yeah, you know.
You're not even here
has?
yet.
Not yet, not yet.
He's just gonna pop out of the
Alright,
hut
hold
with
on,
like a
hold on.
bunch of quirks and
Just
straight
wiping
after
my
him.
ass.
Let me just get it.
One of them holding the toilet paper for me.
Let's
He's got
get this
toilet
show
paper
on.
stuck to the like skeleton's foot.
Yeah.
Camera pans around the scene.
Didn't even do your full on intro.
Nah, fuck it. Camera pans around the scene, showing everybody as our story begins. You stand over the freshly fallen corpse of one horrid witch. And off in the distance stands a hut. The camera crossfades to show you guys walking away from the corpse. Shows somebody pulling at something foggy in the distance. Against.
Hold on, I'm getting my rub
Yeah, we were burning the fucking witch's corpse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right too. Actually, sorry. The yellow glow of it emanating from a distance as you cool guys that you are walk away from the exploding corpse. It boils over. Yeah, it boils over and it bubbles, and you watch as like
There's
basically
the whole like sitting up in the fire thing.
actually, you know what? It starts spastically dancing around from the arcanic energies within its fibers from all the years of all the witchcraft that she conducted, all the stews and all the bubbling, boiling, toiling that she conducted through her years. All of that is soaked up in her body, and she just starts dancing around on the pyre unexpectedly, getting up out of the seat and bouncing about.
And you're like, fuck yeah, I'm excited too.
As you guys watch this occur, and the scintillating shadows coming off of the fire dance around upon the freshly falling snow around you, you hear the sizzle and pop as her skin finally bubbles over, and all of her starts to split apart, and the whole of her raggedy body then begins to fall to pieces into a mess of melting flesh and burning bone.
Die, Felicia.
The camera pans against your feet as you leave tracks in the snow, walking away from the fire towards.
The hut.
In the distance, the large tendril-legged hut sits with its rotund form against the bleak shadow of the resting twilight. It was night-ish.
I think so.
Trying to remember
It was
now.
night-ish. I thought it was more day.
I mean,
More
she
day,
was
more night.
I thought it was just like
afternoon.
She
Was it
said
last
that we were
night,
gonna
southerly
go, like,
direction?
late afternoon the last time. So.
Let's go with that. Sure, it was at twilight time. I like my version. So,
Yeah.
thank you. As you guys proceed upon this hut in the distance, your DM goes to get his reference material.
I thought you were getting the hut for excited.
I have no hut. I have no hut.
Huh?
I know.
We want huts.
You have to use your imagination, I guess. It's just a terrible thing.
Imagination, what is that?
I know. What am I expecting?
That's when you
I
just
think
take
we were
like
playing a
the.
pen and paper RPG.
That's when you just take like the trigger things, like stick them on the ground, and then put like the little tiny pet on top of the legs.
I'm just imagining if I don't actually wrap around it so perfectly.
Just wrap some tentacles around it, you know?
You know what? This is exactly the right size.
Use the hentai there.
Actually, you would have been so proud of the hentai about that I put into Monday's game when I filled in the seat. It's beautiful. Bitch saw the thing with tentacles, and I was like, yes, tentacle god.
We can do just one of two
And the
ways.
character is basically like made.
This is the cheesy way, and I think that'll get the job done.
And she gets more XP, like she has more HP after that than she does.
Is everybody sold on that?
It was beautiful.
I'll buy it for you.
So, with that said,
I like the paint on the inside, it kind of looks moldy, so I appreciate it.
right?
I
Really,
definitely-
really sells the whole
Yeah.
witchy thingy.
Which is which though?
Well, this witch, the bitch is dead, but this witch right here, well, no, it's not even a witch. It's which witch is that? I give up. I got nothing. I thought it was gonna be witty. I failed. Miserably. The five of you walk together as Simon Starcaller, who's been with you the whole time and is a totally accepted part of the Belmont quest, walks in step with
Oh, so you're yelling like Timmy Turner's dad or Baker. Just like,
are all walking together towards this.
why didn't you just have him pop
Okay,
over your character, like,
Let me ask you one question, Julie. How did a necromancer get sent on a mission from the fucking church?
It's not the church. It's not the church. The church actually hates the Belmonts. Ah! But which church even, right? Which church?
It'd
Actually,
be
which
the
church do
churches.
you follow?
It'd be
Which
the.
church? Which god?
Dude, no god.
It was the,
No god.
It was the
No
church.
god.
No, you're supposed to have a god.
Actually, it would, I haven't picked, honestly.
You haven't picked a god? Oh my god, I expected better.
Oh, dude. Josh, all you have to do is give him like
Dude,
one
the
comment.
original
You think
mission
that
was
he's
we
a
got
god,
sent
he's
by the
really like,
church.
he had more
No, you got
sense
sent by the
chaos
Belmonts.
god, and think that he's like the
You got sent by the Belmonts. This whole thing is funded.
and everything.
Like way back at the very beginning. How
Cormier.
in Cormier.
And- Yes.
We got sent by the church. So everybody that's come along.
No, sorry. You're right.
Just
But
like
in
peer out of the
Cormier,
bush.
that was the second. That was the second camp. You're on your third run through. That's not this one. This one you were paid by the family, and you guys got brought in on Stagecoach that was driven by a bunch of dead dudes. That's this quest.
Yeah.
This is the batshit one.
I still feel like you should have him pop out of the hut and be like, hello.
Dude, that may happen. I mean, that may happen here.
Just so you
Looking
can
up
give him a
gods right
chance to
now.
be like, what the fuck?
With that said. Oh,
He's having like a mental breakdown right
he's having a
now.
moment. I'm sorry. I love you.
He's just like nudging the rest of the party, going,
Dear God.
Stressing me out, man.
All these people I just can't do anything for. I mean, now if they die, I'm just kind of like, man. I guess God smote them.
and half they die, you're like, we have like this guy, he can just bring him right the fuck back.
That's why I was torn up about Roth dying, because he was a fellow church member.
Hey,
Okay,
I was a
fair
church member until I died.
You need to pick a deity, or I'm going to pick one for you.
I am looking right now.
Do you want an
I have the
appropriate?
player handbook?
Yes. Do you want an appropriate one?
Yes.
Ironically, you should
Callum?
choose Bruce
Callum
Campbell
Ford.
as
You
your-
have D&D Beyond at your fingertips. What do you need
I
books
do.
for?
I am just flustered.
I still think
It's all
that
good.
you should totally do a chaos. deity and have
Kellenmore
your
will
guy
do,
have a dog
or pick
complex.
one through the available options on there.
Thank you.
That would
These
low-key
Forgotten
be
Realms.
exactly what I'd do if I ever made a necromancer.
What's that?
Make them have a god complex where they got the powers from a chaos deity and they think they're actually just a plain old cleric with just slightly messed up healing spells.
It's hard to roleplay, but if you can pull off the character through whatever you do, then
It'd be
it's
like
always
easy for me to roleplay. I used to do that mildly insane.
the thing.
So just
Anyway, getting back to this.
Exactly.
Camera pans down low as we sight upon the hut in the distance.
Something's wrong with that foundation. I think it's sinking.
I don't think it was set.
You see that someone's built this ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what was once an enormous tree. The rotting
Yeah, I
roots of
think,
this stump
Kellenmore.
thrust up from the mire like the legs of a giant spider all around it. An open doorway sits visible on the one side, beneath which you see like a pair of hooks against the house.
Hooks are cool.
What they are.
You see flanking the door, the hut's doorway, are two iron cages, dangling like hideous ornaments on the eaves. There's scores of ravens that are trapped in each of these. They're squawking and fluttering.
Tis brave and nevermore.
Isn't a collection of ravens a murder? Like
Yeah.
those?
Aren't they Strahd spies?
The ravens?
Yeah.
Also to that.
As you say this, you think back to Ulrich and the folks at the Wizards of the Wines, and then you give your head a shake, and you're like, no, they're all ravens people. These are all the good people.
Well, if she was
Whoever's that
confining
was.
them, I'd believe that more.
Thank you. I picked Kellenmore.
So what'd you say? I don't think everybody heard you.
I guess I'd go up and release them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You head in towards them. There, some of them.
I
have
want to make
that.
sure there's no traps, though. Try to be safe.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Perception, I'm guessing?
Yeah. What'd you get?
An 11.
You don't see.
Nice.
You don't see any trip lines. You don't see any leverage gears, anything. The place is pretty rotten for the most part, and moreover, in the swampy terrain here, you have a tough time imagining somebody hiding a pit trap or some such. There's no foundation to speak of, and I keep meaning to put a door up. Sorry. As you approach upon the structure, you can see the one open door on the side.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and release the crows.
You approach upon the structure.
You went up with them.
You guys watch as Nim gets to about here. Whatever. Josh, what does Simon Starcaller do?
Simon, with two skeletons right beside him. One is George. The other
Are you just gonna unfurl them like that?
Yeah.
Necromancer!
Alright, so long and the short, he pulls a pair of his these skeletons off of the side of his backpack.
Yep.
Unfolds them like marionettes, and they'll start walking next to him. And that's totally normal, and you're totally okay with that.
You
You're used to
know
it
that
the
they're my
whole time,
brothers?
and you're totally used
Yeah,
to it.
yeah. No, this reminds me of my Death Knight from World of Warcraft. Suddenly there's a ghoul there, and you're like, yeah. Wait a second. He's chewing on my leg. Make him stop.
You want to get through this, right? You want to get through Curse of Strahd, right?
If
You
Nim
know-
dies, I'm making a vampire.
Alright. With that, gross. With that said,
I was so fun to end up dying and being in Strahd's hands somehow so that she gets to come back on the horse.
which is in fact named for Alexander the Great's first trained horse.
I know. We all saw that in the group chat.
As you approach a pond, Simon Starcaller, is there anything that you do?
George, go up and investigate those. The birds are still locked in the cage, right?
Yeah.
Why don't
You
you go
follow
investigate
in
that door and
alongside.
see if there's anything in there? Knock on
Cool.
it.
Lure, what are you
So
doing?
then let's go forward. Oh, almost got him good.
They move at exactly the same speed, double
Oh,
moving.
okay. I'm just gonna have that piece of.
Well, I mean, I don't really like this idea, but
I'm gonna hang back a little though. I don't want to be up with my skeletons. The skeletons.
This terrain may not be accurate as a representation of what you see. We'll say she's just a divot.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow suit with these guys as backup because why not?
Right on.
Just go over them.
What's your character's name again?
Sentinel.
Sentinel, right? It's right on the screen.
I can't believe we forgot that.
I'm going to completely forget everything in my old age. So get ready. Fenna, what would you like to do, if anything special?
I'm just gonna talk to the suit of armor guy because I haven't really told him that I'm his new boss lady.
Alright, give me an investigation.
I already know the.
Oh, do you already?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It was a
You,
note
turn around.
on his suit thing, and I stole the note and kept the note because I investigated his corpse to find the note because he had a notebook with a word on it.
It was a thing, I remember.
Yeah.
It's not so much about getting the thing, but I'll go with it.
All right.
I don't really care this much.
Hey, man.
Point being, you say the magic word and start its engines. It looks towards you as you make it plain that you're its new owner, and really that's it.
Okay, cool.
Just glue yourself.
That's pretty much all I wanted to do with that.
I seem to have super glued myself to myself.
I'll go inspect the other side of the hut, here and that way.
How did you get the beans above the frame?
Yeah.
I'll double move it though, because
That is double move.
That was a double move.
That was 60. What do you have?
80.
80.
Yeah. You should be nice enough though, you know.
The camera pans against the scene to show a lot of you making your way towards the hut. As you close the distance upon it, Nim, you climb upon the stumps, leading closest to the eaves for a fellow your height, and you easily grab a hold of one of the cages there. They squeak in the placid light and the cold air. A bit of a fog curling around as you hold aloft the cage that's dancing around in your grasp as the ravens inside excitedly flutter and flap.
I'm
And
going
you
to
look
cast
upon...
Speak with Animals upon myself, and I'm going to tell them to be calm.
Alright. The one caws lightly as you say this. A couple of the other ones around settle down. Some do, some don't. The whole of the place's din gentles some.
And I'm going to open the cage.
You look upon the little silver padlock that's upon this one. You look at some of the other ones that have different sized or different oriented locking mechanisms upon them.
There's got to be a key around here somewhere. Right?
You look at each of these, and some of them are padlocks, and some of them are combination sorts of. Like there's a one with 3 buttons on it, and then there's one that's got a little wheel on it.
God damn it, our rogue's not here.
Remember
Our
last
rogue
time we
would be
smashed
having
a
a
lot?
lot. What happened?
As it would happen, I used to be a bounty hunter, and I happen to have some thieves' tools. Why don't you give me a good crack at it?
Do you actually have proficiency with this?
Yes, I
Fantastic. Well, way you go then.
I think so. I took them as
I'm pretty sure you do for bounty hunter. I'm not entirely.
So,
Sleight of
I'm
hand.
going to some of these lots. And get an 18 plus bonuses. So proficiency, who is proficiency? So I got 21.
What's that?
Should I listen to blocks the word lock?
You say the word lock?
That's what she said. She wants to know if it's a word lock.
No, it's just like 3 buttons on the one lock.
She was just like, oh, is there a word lock? And I was like, I don't.
Oh, okay, no, there's no word lock.
There you go, Sean.
Oh shit.
Shannon's watching it. She's been messaging me.
Okay.
21.
Thank you. So with the 21 on your lockpicking tools, you easily figure out the first one. The one with the buttons on them, you find that they've got loose plating on them, and you undo them, and the locking mechanism just falls apart in your hand. One after the next, there's a quick little montage of you going through them. I'm assuming you're doing all the locks.
Yeah.
All right. During this time, are you working with him, like just going to guard him while he does this? Him?
I'm gonna move to the door and like push it open with the butt end of my.
Okay, we'll get there.
Thanks.
In the meantime, Lure, as Simon and Nim set to work upon, and your steady are there as well. What's up, boss? What is Lure gonna do?
Can I circle around this side?
I think you can make it yonder.
Just so I can see the backside of the building even?
I'll give you a beeline to there. How's that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Then I've got line of sight.
So with that said, you come around to the other side and you can see that there's a couple fallen over scarecrows in the distance. Some piles of hay bent over, as it were. Fog and mist otherwise coil away, carpeting for as far as you can see against whatever tendril-like foliage is sticking up against the horizon. Over to Sentinel. Camera pans in behind.
Can I go up behind center?
You can.
Or around the center fence going?
Oh, I wanted to explore with me. That's so
Beeline to
sweet.
there. Sound good?
Sure.
Venice making friends.
Making your way over yonder. You get a view as such.
Finally, they're not
You
dead
watch
yet.
as your cohort pops out on the horizon just yonder. As you sight upon, you can see Lure standing across his hulking form against the mist and the mound of swampy earth that slopes away. You can also see, as I was saying, the basically corpses of scarecrows that have fallen over in the muck.
You can see me. Can't see.
That's and then Fenna.
Oh, there's where to go. Alright.
You barely see their feet. I hate tiny miniatures.
I'm gonna go like up the hill and look around. See if there's anything up there, you know? Probably not. So it's, yeah. So it's good to have the high ground.
Sure. How far do you want to go? You have, well, I mean, that's more than 80 feet uphill, so to speak.
That's good enough. I'll let these guys come
These
up.
guys are, yeah,
Probably there.
probably about there. Perfect. You guys make your way around.
I don't see anything up there.
As you, well, to be honest, you get to the top, and it's just more of the same as far as the eye can see, all the way back to the foothills that lead back towards the Wizard of Wines.
Would the sphere say anything?
Sorry?
Would my sphere be like, you know?
It's it does rumble, and grumbles that it misses the mountain.
Oh, my sphere.
With that said,
One of those,
pick up what you
trash
said.
sticks.
Sorry, you know what? Now it's bugging me. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Right? I mean, from where you're situated,
Solid like A+.
you see the ruined houses about 200 feet over yonder. The ones you came from are about 300 feet that way. And then there's a mansion yonder by about 200-300 feet.
This is with the sheep? No.
Oh, sorry, there's a garden. A large garden for what you can see.
So like houses we haven't been to in the garden?
Is it a garden? No, that's not the garden. No, you were at the garden. That was the castle area. Sorry, I'm reading this wrong.
Oh,
No, you're looking over towards a raised level area with a fence around it, and it's got a bunch of stones that you can see, some sort of religious place. You assume graveyard.
Graveyard?
You'd assume so, yes. As you guys look over towards there, so as I was saying, you got a leveled off fenced area yonder. It's got a nice little gate on it, a bunch of stones around.
Down at Simon and be like, I found a graveyard for you.
Yay! More to add to the party.
And with that,
It goes insane and rages and kills everything in the party.
as I was saying, the ruined houses off to the north, just yonder, by about 200 feet, and then off to the south by about 300. And other than that, mist and muck. But that said, you're closing on the door.
No, I was going to open the door with the butt end of my axe. Just push the door open.
Closing on the door, you open it up slightly. It's already fairly open, but you push it the rest of the way.
I had a nice tea in my car, like in this bottle, and then I forgot in my car.
You can go get it if you want.
And
It's
it
right out there.
was slippery style, and like I had to take them off to go out there. It's a lot of effort for something that's just gonna be ice cold when I go there, so I'll just drink it later.
First world problems.
You don't understand how comfy these are. Okay?
As you slowly work away outside of the box, you watch as Nim disappears in through the doorway, showing a 15-foot on each side cabin area. It's packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, wooden table, stool, barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub stained with blood. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings, except for the crib, are bolted to the floor. Beneath the crib, green light seeps up through cracks between the rotting floorboards.
There's a baby in the crib?
Not a doll, a baby, right?
No, I know. I was just curious. I know. I don't know these things.
As you peer into the room, you look at it, and it smiles at you. As it points and giggles. And you continue to look through, and you see that there's a large Christmas tree in the corner.
It's a huge tree.
Oh, you have proper
That's
training.
why it's way better than ours.
Yeah. I remember this one was
I never mind.
Why'd you gotta show it off? Like
Just
that?
one up
Like,
in me
geez.
here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
It was ingenious.
It was, actually. I liked it a lot. It inspired me to give a shit. You made me care again! Yeah,
Damn
it's
you.
hardcore bitch.
well, I'm sorry,
That
child,
was
but
the
you have
day
to
that
die for the
Nim's
sins
heart
of this
grew 2
world.
sizes.
Oh, wait, sorry. I need a couple of
Just
sticks
got
and
put on,
some
so I don't know
nails.
how quick this stuff dries.
Fairly quick with all the other names.
Shit was Anakin Skywalker. I'd like to have a word. But anyway,
The young ones.
right? What does he say? This will be fun? Oh my god.
That tree's too big for the house.
So yeah, as I was saying, you peer into the chamber. You move to move in, and then you stop, and you're like, oh, what the fuck?
I forgot my frankincense and myrrh.
I gotta change lights, and now I'm fucking brain fried again, honestly. You peer into the chamber to see the green light filtering up from the floorboards.
This doesn't look very green.
I know, I'm working on it.
There you go.
You know, I'll just go all green.
Wow.
Thank you.
Whoa.
How green can we make it, right?
I can't find a vein.
That's blue light, man. Blue light.
It's still funny. Shut up.
As you peer into the chamber,
You try your best, but you don't succeed.
that is this floorboard rotted, dank, poorly lit
Where's the lid for
witch's cabin
None. It just worked out.
built into the
Perfect.
What a Christmas tree.
Middle of a tree,
That's
yeah.
fucking 60 feet tall.
fucking, yeah.
Okay.
Is it 60?
It's pretty damn big.
I think it's a 20 footer. That's maybe a 25 footer. Well, it's like a 30
That's 30, yeah.
footer.
30, 35 maybe?
Boy, what kind of fucking religious cult was this?
35-ish almost.
He thinks to himself.
You notice a few boxes under the tree as you peer in. Your focus taken towards the colored paper that they are
I think I would
wrapped in.
look at the child.
As you step into the room, it reaches up towards you, asking for a hug. You look towards the tub and see the blood stained upon it. And, of course, the green light flashing from between the floorboards under the child and that crib.
Is there anything beside the door? Like a chair or something? 'Cause I don't want to prop the door open. Just to be safe.
Okay.
You don't want the door to like smash shut and lock behind you and trap you in the room with the baby.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
I've been in
nice.
Barovia long enough, thanks.
Yeah. Seen a lot enough to for a lot of that.
It makes you a little paranoid.
Sorry, as you were saying?
I prop the door open when I
Okay.
go inside.
What would you like to use for that? Do you want do you have pythons?
I was just gonna see if there's something lying around that I could just kick
Like a present.
to kick onto the
under
door
tree.
just to stop it from closing.
Pretty much everything's bolted down except for the grip.
Okay, I'll pull a dagger out of my pocket and kick it under the door.
Sounds good. You wedge it between the floorboards, just easily enough. It squeaks in. The metal tightly fitting between into the gap.
And
The
then
door's held fast.
I'll
in
approach
fact.
between the kid and the tree. What do the boxes under the tree say?
You head over towards the tree and settle down under it, against it. You see that there's little candles supported in the tree's branches, but they're all unlit.
How's my status on?
I feel like you're gonna
bird
burn. You
cages?
should probably get out.
Am I able to go in after him, or?
You're currently working on the things,
Yeah.
and as you pick up one of the boxes, the camera is going to move over to Lure.
Yeah, I don't like this dry tree, light candles.
Tree corpse.
Shit.
You don't even know about the tree. You're not inside.
I'm sitting here listening to everything that's going on. I don't need to see the
That's
tree.
meta knowledge, you guys.
Doors wedged open.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Cool. I'm gonna go inside. We'll see what Nim's doing.
Nothing interesting out here.
What's that?
So there's nothing interesting out
Nah,
here.
a bunch of trees and grass.
It's all the same shit.
As you head towards Horror Show Central
Yeah.
and sight in upon the chamber, you see the 15-foot by 15-foot room, and within it
The
the
35-foot tree.
massive tree, as well as the bloodstained tub, the baby that coos at you, and your cohort. There's also a cot, a wicker cabinet, a nice armoire, a wardrobe of sorts. No, I'm kidding. It's a rotted wardrobe, really, but
Is it closed shut?
it's closed. There's also a chest, flat-topped, iron, brass-bound.
Well, what? Fuck. I don't know what's inside the wardrobe, but I'm not gonna just open a door. I've been there before.
We all have.
Yeah.
The baby says suddenly.
And I'm not a perceptive kind of guy.
Shit.
The baby jumps up and down at the sight of Lure.
Can I eat it?
I want
It
to.
is D&D, I mean, really.
I'd like to investigate the green light
I think
underneath.
you're really gonna drive him
Okay.
nuts.
Once we get back to you,
Yes.
anything time, lure,
Baby eating.
Right.
anything specific?
You walk in upon the chamber, seeing all this.
Seeing all this, there's a baby, there's a bloody thing, there's a tree, there's a wardrobe, there's a chest.
You see, you sight as Nim
is
is
the chest
rolling
locked?
over. You're rolling over the box. It's got a brown parchment wrapping upon it, and as you rotate it this way, and then you rotate it this way, and it says Lure. What's your last name? Whatever your last name on there.
Last name.
All right, fantastic.
I'm a
What's
Madonna.
your clan's name then? Right, whatever your clan's name is, that's what shows up on the package there.
Okay, cool.
Lure of the blah 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 of the whatever your region is.
Oh, you didn't pick one. We're in the Forgotten
Yeah, those
Realms,
last
right?
names a mouthful.
Forgotten Realms? We're in the Forgotten Realms, technically.
Was yeah. Now you're in the pocket dimension. It is blah 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 blah.
What are some of the big towns? And Baldur's Gate is one. You do Baldur's Gate.
It really doesn't matter.
It really
doesn't.
Yeah. Anyway, so there's a gift in here with my name on it.
It seems to be. As Nim rolls it over, you easily see the words, the word lure and whatever your clan name is you recognize on there.
Snatch that out of his hand. That's mine.
All right.
Give me my box.
As you see his lumbering form's shadow come in overhead, you already see it coming and just lift it up. With that said, Insight and Instinct work together to see you holding this box confusedly with its parchment wrapping upon it.
Step on it.
And the camera pans away to Sentinel. You watch as Lure disappears against the silhouette of the hut. You can hear the rattling and the jangling of metals and the flutterings of ravens set free anew.
To that side of the hut.
Bust through the wall like Kool-Aid
Okay,
Man.
now it's warm in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I do that smells like an orange juice too.
Terrible. Every time.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Aww. She's watching on like the TV or her phone or something, so Jimmy keeps hearing the crow noises and he's trying to figure out where they're from. So
Dog?
I'm just picturing like that pug, he's just like, looking around and like doing his weird
Frantically.
butthole thing
Yeah.
as he barks at nothing.
Pugs are so cute. I love them.
Shannon's dog barks.
Pugs,
and
not
whenever
drugs.
He barks his like butthole puckers. So it's like
It's an effort.
It's a really little tail too, so it's not like you can hide it.
you can't like not see it because he'll deliberately point it in your face and then it'll pucker and you're like,
So,
I never
Go to
want to
that
see
side of the
this.
hut.
Alright. You can reach it easier than I can at this point.
I don't even know if I hate this. It's so green, painting green and green light. It's like
Turn the
Just
lights
gonna
on. His whole
hope.
hand is green.
this is good.
And I'm gonna go like to the door and look in.
Okay.
Just see what the deal
As you
is.
come around to the one side, still no activity. You double move into position. The camera pans over to Fenna. Hands back to show Fenna against the whole of the place.
I'll just like mosey on down, I guess, to tell them about my findings on like what I saw with like the whole 300 yard, 200 yard, 8 yard thing.
I have so much fun with it. Give some shovels to my boys.
And really, we can bring a couple feet closer.
I'm gonna like peek my head in and be like, everything alright in here?
You sight, you come to the doorway as you see him come around to one side, chunk, 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 chunk. Through the mists comes the metal man, and as you peer in, you can see the hulking form of the orc grab a box out of the little one's hands and start rolling it over confusedly. You can see the eyebrows on his little brow and his massive jowls kind of like slump, and the eyebrows go wide as he's just like, "What the fuck is this? What?"
Nothing.
Okay, so anyway.
Making fun of me.
Only
Camera
slightly.
pans back over towards Nim as you look upon, and then you look back over towards the green light coming out of the floorboards. Tell me of your tooling. Tell me of what you will use to do this.
To look at it with?
Well, I mean, you see the green light coming out of the floorboards.
Okay. Can I just peek through the crack to start?
You can, absolutely. You don't really need to roll anything on this as you get as you basically just roll over towards it. You're already on the ground. You creep in upon the cracks and peer down to see through them the source of the light that is simply just too bright. As you stare down in through the cracks, you can see something, definitely the source of this crazy light, but what it is exactly other than orb-like. Doesn't feel hot. Not much you know.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You go completely blind in the moment as the magic takes effect, and your entire view in that direction is completely white hot.
It's a lot of magic.
Is it like good magic, bad magic?
Well, your eyes adjust after a while from all the brightness that they've been already dealing with, and as you squint, you can see that it's a fairly simple halo, just an energy source of some sort.
So it's not actually
Life
magic.
magic, you think?
Oh, so it's just looking at witch coming back from the dead in the form of a baby.
Oh god.
You know what? Maybe, eh? But as you peer down and then look up towards the baby that's kind of like stretching its arms out at you, trying to touch your face, and it gives you a little bit of a toothless grin. You can see it's got like a little one growing in through, and it's a boy. Maybe 8 months, 9 months, maybe a year,
You
maybe.
don't know sort of thing? Like, we would be able to know.
Well, he's a
Shouldn't be
no.
on its own. That's
This is a human baby, if anything.
Is it a magical baby? Like, is it showing magic?
Just let it be a Goliath baby. And it's just gonna start collecting useless
It could be
goblins.
Or,
Flush goblins, like a baby, like it's already perfect.
Well, I'm going to try to pry up the floorboard.
Okay. The crib is on it.
I'll move the crib.
Just like, fuck that, you kid.
Why is it green again? What was it that was causing the green light?
The orb underneath the floor
Oh,
where
yes.
it's
As you go to grab a hold of the crib, your hands pass through it. And it mists around your fingertips as you stumble over onto the wooden floor there and collect yourself. You look up towards the baby as it shimmers, as if somebody had thrown a pebble into a pond. As your movements in the base of the crib could be seen just rippling up through the magic of it.
Scotty, we need a repair on the hull.
A moment later, it reforms. But point being, as you look up towards it, and a lot of you anybody within the doorway, including Fenna, looks at it this thing. The baby shimmers.
Why don't I go
as
back
part of
over
the
and
whole
look at
illusion.
the boxes then?
Okay, as you stand up from the orb that's still glowing under the floorboards that you were totally intent on checking, you're leaving that alone now?
Ah, fuck no, I'm gonna grab that for you.
Alright, thank you.
Strength?
What tools do you have, sorry?
I'm just gonna stick my axe in.
Alright. Roll me strength. Disadvantage. Shitty tools.
Disadvantage.
Yes. You're trying to wedge with an axe, so.
My strength, man.
We hear janglings outside as Simon finishes another cage.
7.
Terrific. You squeak against the wood for a moment, just eventually getting the edge of your axe in between the floorboards, but it's just too thick to actually give you any leverage as you end up kind of beveling off onto the floorboards easily enough, and it's just too rotted. Unless you get all the way through, and this thing's too thick. Would you like to try again?
Yeah.
Cool. With that said, it hands over to Lure, who watches as the little one attempts. Terrific. You wedge the axe in and give it some leverage, and the floorboard slowly gives, cracking along the top easily enough.
just by chance, these crows, did they,
Oh, sorry, never mind. Just as you think it's about to give, it cracks and splinters but doesn't rip up.
Okay.
And with that, camera swings to Lure.
So you're fighting to get into the floorboards, eh?
You watch as he opens up the gap slightly, the whole of the floorboard wanes and just opens up like an eye of green light stabbing you in the face. Whoa. As you stumble backwards with the box in hand, staring down towards and then away again. What the hell is that?
I don't like the magic.
Miniature sun of green light blasting all around you.
Cool. As I was rotating this box, did it make any kind of clunking, jangling?
It does make a clunking in your hand. Sorry, I did mean to mention that. As you rattle it about, you can hear two things banging together.
Open this box.
Fair enough. You spend your bonus action undoing the wrapping. A card falls out, and there's a box. The box itself is made of wood, and it has a hinge and a little latch on it. The latch seems to be just a simple push pin that you can.
So it's not like locked or no trickery.
No, it's just a little bit of a like a wedge stuffed into a
little
latch
metal
hole.
or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Is there like a box for everyone under the tree sort of thing?
Can
Well, there does seem to be a bunch of boxes. Yes.
Can I like hold it at arm's length and kind of like?
Yeah.
What's going on here? Alright, well,
You do so.
I'm gonna open that box.
Terrific. As it pops open, you watch as a bunch of snow actually pops out from inside the lid.
Cute.
And all of the sides, hinge at the corners, fall away in your hand. It just kind of like falls open as the whole of the lid flaps backwards. A bunch of snow explodes away, and you see that there's this little mound of snow with a hut and a tree. And as you look into it, it's cut away on the top, and you can see a bunch of little dudes into it. And as you look upon it, you can see this little orc that's holding this little box.
Jesus Christ, it's Pandora's
And as
box.
you look upon this thing, you're like, what the hell? What's more, though, is you suddenly feel a little bit of a tremor as you hear in the distance a thumping and a trumping. And you hear something moving, something big. And you look up towards wherever around you, and as you look back down towards the box, you can see it's just the hut with a roof on it.
He honest to God thought you were gonna put them down.
I got weird things in the box. Drop the box, run outside. Does that seem like a good idea?
It's up to you. I'm trying to get into the floorboards.
So I just want to note, nobody else experienced that.
Oh,
Everybody thinks he's on drugs.
Yeah. You look back towards the box and you see that it's a little, it's just a little model of the hut.
so I had like a little vision there, right?
But, anyhow, that said, camera pans away from Lure, who stares at the box for a moment.
I'm staring at the box.
Just for clarification, I was at the door watching this whole thing.
Yep. You are outside, over here, staring at the door, as this was all happening and you have no idea of it, yes.
Well, I said that I wanted to be like.
You're double moving from the other side, so you got to where you go.
the door.
This is the door over here.
Yeah.
Oh, because this is difficult terrain coming through. Fuck it, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I'm good with it. So you're in the door.
Sure. All right.
It's fine, seriously. You're at the door, you saw what happened. You opened up the flap, looked away, looked back. You're not sure what happened there, but okay. You opened up the package.
What is it?
You hear a voice ask you,
Pause there for a second. Sorry, I'm dealing with a really shitty text message. Right
it's all gonna do your thing.
you know my ex.
What is it?
What is my box?
Tell us about your box.
What's in the box, man? What's in the box?
Yeah.
It looks like you have a pretty big box.
Ouch.
I got a big box. It's got a lot of sand in it.
We do have a big box.
It's right
That
in
just
front.
At
makes
least
me
it doesn't
think
have
of the
mosquitoes in
stupid
it
meme
anymore.
of the girl who's like doing the splits on the beach and it's like gotta make the crabs feel at home.
Oh.
Yuck.
So
And
did
I
you have
thought
a
you were
serious
bad.
question?
I thought you were bad.
Did you have a serious question, or were you just noticing that I was distracted and you want me to get back involved in this game?
No, I was asking you what the deal with the box was.
The one that you opened. I'm kind of freaked out. But
As he asks
Right,
you this,
yeah.
you hear an echo in the back of your head of the tremor.
Yeah, I can't even explain to him what I saw. Yeah. It was,
All we gotta do is follow those things snow.
I'm not even sure if I saw it.
Just to clarify, it was like a moment out of Jurassic Park where you're expecting the T-Rex, like the thumping sort of thing.
That's kind of what I pictured.
Okay,
It's like
cool,
there's a
cool.
giant nearby or something ridiculously large.
Awesome.
Something ridiculously large for your box.
But as he asks this, and you have nothing to answer with,
Yeah, I don't even know.
the camera pans against your face as you stare upon the box and you see the little model upon it.
Can I hand it to him? Maybe he can look at it.
You could. You do notice that the roof on it actually is hinged too.
If you had
Yeah, I'm gonna hand the box to him and let him kind of see for himself what.
As Lure turns towards you, and he's holding this model of a house, and you notice that it's the hut. And as you look upon it, you can see suddenly the roof begins to jiggle, and it goes snap, opens right up, spring-loaded. It explodes open, and sits there wide apart. And you can see inside. There's something glowing. As Lure looks upon a little ring situated in the center of the hut. A little ring centered in the center of the hut.
for you, man.
do I see that or does he see it?
He sees that because it actually opens up because the way you're holding it, right? It's the back part falls away, and so you're holding it perfectly in front of you, and the roof just.
It's your Christmas.
As you look upon it, it's a little ring, gold, simple.
It's a strong biscuit.
I like shinies.
It is.
Does it look like it's gonna fit any of my fat orcish fingers?
Actually, it does. As a matter of fact, it looks like it's
Or is it-
perfectly sized for you.
Or wait, is it a finger ring or a?
Oh, excellent question.
You
Actually,
wanted a finger ring
I
for
put
your
it back
box,
to
huh?
you. What would Lure want?
God damn, it's a cock ring.
I wasn't expecting that. Well on. You know what? You lost yours in a terrible accident once upon a time. Who knew those things?
Accident.
You know? And given you have a love of gold, there you go. You got a gold cock ring, I guess.
Perfect.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Wait, did you say sounding accident?
Smelling accident.
Oh, I thought you said sounding, like, you know.
Oh god! Which one did you try? Someone actually did repeat that once. I never saw the video.
He's like, I never saw the video, guys.
But-
I know it happened,
I
but I
don't know
never
what
saw the
sounding
video.
is, but
You shove something up your dick hole.
Nope.
Apparently, it's supposed to be pleasurable, but it just sounds fucking
It gives me
horrible.
the heebie-jeebies, makes me want to cross my legs.
Exactly.
As a man who's
Wait,
been
so-
swabbed, I can tell you
so,
it's terrible.
Wait,
Terrible.
like you're a
Yeah, there's one test you have to take that.
Hey!
Anyway.
you're a orc
You're
guy
doing the
with
fucking
the-
goose step
having
all
I
a
don't know
night
why
now.
we're back on me because it was his turn, but
Because we were just randomly focused on this moment as you were passing it over, and the
And suddenly now
lid
there's a
fucking
ring.
lid popped
Cock
open.
ring.
but I'll
But
wear it
as
on my
he
fingers. So
holds it
nobody
aloft towards you and stares at the ring, you can
You
see
just
the
look at
reflection
Chester
of the ring
Pants a
in his
little bit.
eyes. You take the ring.
suspects. Take the ring.
He takes the ring out of it, still holding the model towards you. What do you want to do?
I will grab the model and look at it.
You take the model, and what do you do with it?
Look at it.
You look at it.
Into it.
Seeing inside, it's a simple enough model. It looks like it was put together by somebody who had all the time in the world to care about something so intricate as this model of this hut. The interior is fairly simple, And as you look upon it, the strangest thing happens is you see the little bit of glowing coming from the floorboards there in that room. As you
Of the model.
As you look upon it, staring at it, you can see the scintillation just kind of stab at your eye, blinking as you adjust, as you're looking upon this model of this hut. And as you see the light piercing up towards you and you're trying to adjust, you can see the whole of the tendrils around the hut start to lift up out of the ground, and the whole of the hut starts to lift up. And
I look outside immediately.
you look outside for the brief second, and your eyes adjust as you kind of like focus on the darkness and can't really see anything, but you look back towards the hut, and it's just a toy hut, simple enough. There's no glow, there's no nothing.
There's some sort of enchantment on this thing.
As you sit there staring at it, you feel a sudden tremor around you, and you hear something echoing in the distance, and then suddenly you look down and there's nothing again. Looking around, the camera
I hold it back down.
pans against you as you guys stand there sidelong with this house in the between the two of you, and Fenna darkening the doorway. What does Fenna do?
I'm gonna help him yank up some floorboards.
You head over towards the short man and throw a strength check.
It's like,
They're using a tool.
does the baby do anything?
The baby, as you step through it,
Oh yeah, with my spear, because I have that out. Say anything about the kid?
adorable.
Oh, it just makes it cute, okay. So no problem there.
Like something.
If I like try to poke at the kid before I go like do the thing, will my hand just go through the kid?
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your hand totally goes through it. It ripples through the image as though it were water with your finger penetrating.
I'm
The
sorry,
ripples
that-
heading away from your fingertips down. If you draw a line through it, you watch as the ripples just come off it slowly, like sound waves for a brief moment.
Like, cute. And then I'm gonna like try to help with the floorboards
You-
with my weird axe that like made trees bleed.
Oh, right.
Yeah, special axe. I have 2 weapons that are great.
Alright. Your axe, which also has a thick head, you can roll. Are you just gonna swing into the floorboards, or are you trying to daintily wedge open the boards?
Swinging into the floorboard seems more like if I was stick.
Sounds good.
Alright.
So with that, if you can make me an attack roll.
Attack roll.
You're attacking the ground.
Would it be like a sort of bonus thing because he's doing it too?
No.
Oh, damn it.
In fact, it could be a disadvantage because he's on the floor next to where you want to choppy.
That's a disadvantage.
But no, it's not a disadvantage. You just roll the hit. It's fine. There's no disadvantage. Well, actually, no, there is.
Is there a disadvantage?
No, there's not disadvantage.
Really good in mind, man.
I did make up my mind. I
I'm
was
saying
debating
there
with
might
myself.
be one. That's
Roll the
a
damn dice. You're
roll.
fine. Just a normal attack roll is all I need.
Oh, okay, it is about 7. That's solid.
Stretchy. Sorry.
I was looking at it. Alright.
That was nice.
19.
19 will be fantastic. As you easily chop through the boards.
Roll it back and you get 19.
No, that's really not it, but. Where's my wood? Oh, there.
You want me to roll
As-
damage?
What? No, you can just smash it.
Okay.
Easily breaking through the floorboard with a quick chop next to your cohort as the splinter flies apart and the axe stunk lands with a dead stop against the side of the foundation there, coming to a chop and a chuff against the earthen floor underneath the hut. You easily see the large gemstone situated there.
Is the gemstone looking
A
good?
brilliant bowling ball sized bit of green, rough hewn on the sides. No faceting. Just a big ball of crystal. Shimmering and shining with a power.
Can I pick it up?
Yes. You've seen one of these before.
How?
You gave one of these recently to the Wizard of Wines.
It wasn't the big
It was.
Oh,
I
The
know.
self-same orb that fell from Winter Splinter, the massive tree figure.
The seeds.
The very seed of life that the wizards needed. Or the winery needed, I should say. The Wizard of Oz.
I'm gonna like actually put it in pasta in there and catch it.
Well, it's bowling ball sizes.
Yeah, it's fun. She can like
That's
little
fair.
bowling.
Actually, I keep forgetting your go eyes, so. that'll
Wait,
work.
how much can she look now? She looks more actually. It's beautiful.
I was thinking more of size, and it's fine. Point being, though,
I mean, as
like so
long
much
as it doesn't
Shaquille
weigh
O'Neal palming a basketball.
160 pounds, we're good.
You stand aloft with the prize in hand, amidst everything else in the chamber, and you look over towards the tree, and see there's a few more boxes.
Does the box say Ben?
Okay?
Does the box say Ben or like entirety of her name?
I don't think you can see. They don't. None of them seem to have names.
Oh, that's sad. So we were going to special box.
Yes.
What about Nugget?
That's a different one.
I feel like butt nugget is not really a term that would have been used way back yonder.
Yeah.
That's not period, Exandria. That's not period.
Yeah.
You ruined my immersion.
Like, call me a goat's toe or something like that.
Like a nerf herder?
There you go.
Do. And bonus points for Goto.
What?
Goto, those are
Goto?
alright,
Am I able to come out? Oh no, it's.
back to it.
I guess I'll go and look at the tree then.
I'm sorry.
You,
Again.
head back over towards, looking down towards the boxes, looking up towards the tree, sighting upon the candles hanging listlessly.
I will pick up another box.
You do so. This one's approximately the same size as the previous one. You roll it over in your hands. It's a parchment simple as the other one, and as you roll it back, sure enough, there's another name on there. And this one says, to Simon. Blah, 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 Starcaller.
Literally just blah, 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 blah.
Would have just finished flipping open the thing. Could I have one of those? Get out of an extra drink. Sweet. Kick you up some.
Fucking necromancer slided all the way back into the tree.
Okay. A package slides over towards you.
I could
Do you want to grab another one?
He's just gonna throw them all until he finds one. Throw
Sure.
one at everybody's heads.
Yep, I'll sort out all the presents.
But it seems
Before
like-
long, everybody has a package in hand. Except for Lure, he already got his.
Yeah.
Sorry?
It's like +5, I'm serious for being like a general big guy. Wait, so.
Plus 5 milestones. Okay. That was the easiest run to level 11 I've ever had.
I like how you didn't say no.
Oh.
That's what was inside my box. Okay.
I thought there was a dick in the box.
That was his box.
It's my dick in a box. The only good thing
I can
Justin
totally see
Timberlake
it.
ever did.
I can totally see the orc with like a magnifying glass, like staring at the little wooden thing, trying to look at his own ass.
Coochie
He's
coochie.
just like Mike. If you're looking at his ass in his joke, you know, seeing if he looked like he had a bulge, she's like, damn, I wanted to know if these pants made my butt look big. Kind
You,
of an opportunity.
Open up your box that you eventually find has your own name on it. And, hey?
It's a dick in a box.
It totally is. How'd you know?
Like he's
As you open it up and it falls open, a puff of snow appears, and you see a mansion situated on a grassy sort of knoll, and there's a large sort of dragon figurehead outside in front. And the manor house itself, wow, I'm really ignoring my chat. My chat's not even on. Oh my god, I suck. Is my ferry even going? Oh, damn.
Oh, we're gonna have to start this whole session over.
Yeah, no shit, eh? Oh my
Forget
god, I
everything
suck.
I've told you.
I just realized none of that's on. I'm the worst. Next
didn't
is like,
you
this
say
guy,
it?
why do I work with him? What a failure.
Who is?
I'm so sorry. But I get nice. There's even people watching, I'm totally ignoring the
Wait,
viewers.
somebody said butt nugget?
Somebody totally said Butt Nugget.
Thank you, person, for appreciating my insults. I'm glad somebody
There's some
does.
validation right there.
It's the only validation I needed was some validation from something potentially a stranger. I don't know
Or
if I know
potentially
them.
not a stranger.
Well, I don't know if I know them, that's why I said potentially.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, where were we? As I was saying, yeah, mansion situated, blah 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 blah. As you look upon it, there's a bunch of snow that suddenly starts to fall across it. You feel a tremor. You can hear something thumping coming towards you, and as you stare upon it, you can see little soldiers mingling, moving about inside the building. As you stare down through the windows of this regal-looking mansion. And as you continue to stare upon it, as everybody else is staring upon their own sort of little thing, the roof pops open on yours. And the camera pans away to show you staring upon this crazy castle on a cliffside. You can see a coil of bats making its way around as this rumbling, thumping is going on all around you. And you can feel something wicked coming towards you as you stare upon this castle. And suddenly, as you're staring upon at the top, one of the spires pops open. And the camera pans towards Lure as you're staring at each one of these, as each person is kind of like reacting to something, and you're watching as nothing's happening. And then the tops all pop open like at the same time all around. As you're looking at a shit, where am I going here? I had to think here. Fuck. It's a hang on. Yeah, okay. As you stare upon what looks to be a cleft of a mountain, like just a cutaway of a mountain almost, a sheer cliff, and you can see a little doorway there, and there's a couple windows set into it, and there's some relief carvings on the outside of what looks like a regal temple, and you can feel a thumping and a rumbling going on as the doors of this thing slowly open, and this yellow gold light pours out from within, and you can hear some sort of muffled yelling or something coming from inside this building as you stare upon it. And then as you give it a blink, the doors just fling all the way open, and the camera pans.
Sounds like bad freaks.
As we sight upon a little mountain that you're holding, and we can see little figures rolling around as a bit of snow falls over it, and you can feel the same sort of rumbling and thumping going on outside around the hut as you're looking upon this, and you can feel your heart racing as you stare upon this, and you hear a howling of wolves as you look upon this little mountain that has a little opening upon it with tunnels that you can easily sight upon, with little pinpoints of light inside as all these anthropomorphic looking wolf people mill about inside. And suddenly the top of the mountain flips open.
Wait a second, is this...
And as each of you is holding this little monolith of Barovia's, you imagine, landmarks, each of you sees inside there's a little gold band situated.
Are we all married now? Is this... Who proposed? Which one of you idiots proposed?
If you guys can give me a minute, I can identify what this is.
Alright, well, you have
Alright, so I'll spend the next 10 minutes casting Ritually Identify
Okay.
on one of the rings.
You do so.
With the mountain sleep thing that
On
I
the
see
ring
in my
I got,
box,
I guess.
do anything I like recognize?
So, I want to say...
She's from the mountains.
I want to say no, but yes, you kind of recognize the mountain that you're holding as one that you've seen out in the landscape before. You're like, I know this. You really feel like you recognize that as you. Like, if there's anything you know, it's the horizon.
I bet you that's where the fucking werewolf lady is. For the werewolf lady camp thing that
I
we had
must
to
have
go talk
outstruck
to. That everybody fucking forgot about.
Which, the golden place, that must have been the golden doors that we're looking for.
Low-key Fennis box just has Strahd
Yeah,
sitting on his
the
horse laughing at her in the corner. Just like a mini Strahd laughing at
You
her.
also press the button, so you're like... Right? Ha ha ha! Anyway. So with that all said, the scene shows a lot of you in a slow circling of the camera as you stand in the center of this room. The box in the corner, the flat-topped, brass-banded, hard-top box jumps slightly to the one side.
What was the result of the identify spell?
After about 10 minutes, the identify finally takes effect. And as you look upon each of the models, you can see the resonation of a faint illusionary magic that is fast fading away from what seems to have been a one-time use spell.
And what, the rings, are they still there?
They don't seem magical in any way.
Would the baby have disappeared when I picked up the seed thing?
Sorry, yeah, I meant to mention actually.
Or is
As
it
you
just
pick up-
chilling?
No, as you pick up the orb, in fact, the illusion totally dissipates.
Oh damn! I was hoping Fun if he collect the baby and he carry the baby with her.
It would
They're too
die.
fresh.
No
What are you
doubt.
talking about? Fun is a
But
really
take up those
responsible
specific
young adult.
floorboards and cut those. Like this one chunk of wood has the illusion on it.
If it did, she'd totally do that. Like, just
Oh man.
encases the stupid seed in the box that she got for her weird present thing so that it blows out a baby. She just casually carries it and looks like a mother, you know?
Of course, it's an illusion, so it wouldn't react to you. So it'd forever be like cooing and doing the thing, kind of like the cheap simulation from Rick and Morty.
Beautiful.
The latest one with Dungeons and Dragons and the.
I haven't seen it. I don't want
It's
to.
good.
I don't want to hear
Don't
anything about
spoil
it.
It's good. It's good.
I have yet to see it, and I will enjoy
I
it.
won't say
It
shit.
is fantastic so far. Really good
I
writing.
actually haven't watched the newest season at all.
Loving every minute of it. So with that said,
Damn it! I'm tossing frogs everywhere.
Would you go that way?
They're so small and my
Oh,
hands
it's
like
true.
go.
Oh,
I was gonna go to, like, the bathroom
Why?
or something, so I was like,
You need to get yourself a bib that attaches to the table, so if you drop something, it just slides to the table.
Okay.
It sits there.
yeah, do your thing.
Like those beard shaving things that keep suction cup to your mirror over the bathroom.
Yeah.
I did see that. That's right. You have it around your neck
Yeah,
to
and then you
catch
just
all
wrap
your
it as-
hair.
The
Oh my god.
The beard poncho.
Yeah, that's good shit. What the fuck are you smoking, by the way?
That's
I thought those were
actual
rolled
sucker.
smokes. But they're not. No, your pack of smokes.
Oh.
Did you not have a pack of smokes there?
Yeah, they're like menthol slims.
Dude, let me see these. What the fuck are these?
I'm out right now, but
Ome?
okay, that's like the super thin long ones.
they're French.
Dude, this straight up looks like a guy doing yoga badly.
Wait, can I see?
Yeah, like what is that, right? The leg's doing a thing, but there's actually no leg.
Is that actually supposed to be a leg?
I think so. I think it's a dude, like
I
a
think
dude's
it's a
crotch.
person that's missing a leg.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So if you smoke cigarettes, you lose a leg. There you go, kids. So it's smoke.
Call me crazy, but I think
Oh yeah, that looks like a weird bent up curved fucking penis thing.
we're gonna see the birth of packaging that slowly stylizes the regulations.
Well, actually,
in smart
all
ways.
cigarettes are now in
What
plain
is,
packaging,
like,
right?
really trippy
Yeah,
looking ones.
plain though
Same thing's
is
gonna happen to bacon.
Yeah. And
I'm saying
bacon's
though-
going to lose all of its flavors. You're
Which
going to
is
get
kinda
tobacco.
yeah, they already done it in Scotia, over in Nova Scotia.
What, all the flavors?
Like,
All the
I
flavors are
don't
banned.
smoke, but I think if you're an adult, you should be allowed to have it.
Yeah, the problem is that well, you're making it taste like candy, and it's anything but.
Yeah, it smells like candy.
Yeah, and
It
then you get,
smells like
the
candy, it
really
tastes
young
like candy,
teenagers that
but
are
it ain't
all
fucking
addicted to
candy.
Shit, because they're like, oh, vaping looks cool and it tastes good.
And it doesn't hurt you, but I mean, it's not perfectly healthy. It's just better for you than a cigarette. It's.
It is. It's better, but it's
When I worked at the winery, we had
worse
like the
because it's
15-year-olds.
I'm more
so they'd
concerned
all
with
be, like,
the
Not
liberal
all
government
cigarettes
trying to take away my gun than they are about my vape products.
So they're like, I have this amount of nicotine in my vape, and it's all like different
No,
flavors and
that's
shit.
Everything fucking hurts you
South Park.
at the beginning and end of the
Take our
day.
jobs, not take
Yeah.
our guns.
It's all fucking bad for you.
One of them was like, I need to
Good
stop.
job.
It's like, it's bad for me. And I was like, what?
So, as we were,
think our Spencer's, you can get like mini vape pens, just like a single like.
Yeah,
like,
but if I was gonna get into vaping, I'd go and I'd buy a nice rig or
you can get one of those, right?
one of
They're
those
just, like, a
Kickstart
little tiny one.
kind of
And they have like different flavors and shit, so you can get, like a,
superheater ones.
Yeah,
that, like,
I think Harley has one.
I think they have like a cookie dough
I
one
wouldn't fucking doubt
and
it.
strawberries and cream one.
You used to be big on the scene. Now I see you just have a normal one.
Yeah, because they're more convenient.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like I've still got all my mods and tanks and stuff like that.
I mean, this guy could tell you a thing or two about vaping.
I'm very pro vaping. I don't. In the same fashion, you can't tell somebody that they don't need a 500 horsepower Mustang to go get groceries. You can't tell me that I don't need a fucking flavored vape. It's nobody's concern what I have in my fucking
It's just
possession.
gonna go underground now.
Exactly. What you're gonna do is you're gonna buy nicotine and you're gonna buy flavoring, and you're just gonna put the two together in your garage.
Do you know what I say, honestly, is that if it's not banned, but it's banned from stores, that's a thing. And that just at least takes it out of the convenience of having it retail. But then you get the online sales and
Just put them in freaking.
and people selling them bootleg, which is the other side of it. You create an industry for people.
Well, for the most part, the brick and mortars are pretty good about IDing kids, but they can also grab mom's credit card and order their shit online. And
Yeah, well, it's just
Yeah,
what I was
it's
saying, the
perfect.
bootleg
It's
side of it,
different
so to
times.
speak. So that exists. I'm not saying that it'd be perfect, but
Even if they do ban them, you just import it from China.
yeah, I don't trust China stuff. Like
Yeah,
right
that's-
now,
that's the thing.
all your juices in North America have to go through an ISO 9000 system. Like they're all
they have to follow standards.
They're,
Yeah.
yeah, they're all in the clean room, right? A lot
Right.
of juice companies actually shut down because they couldn't get testing done. It's expensive.
A lot of you are standing inside this hut. There's a bit of a tree there. It's got whatever candles unlit.
I'm gonna suggest you go to Elizabeth some wines tonight to go and throw the seed at them.
Yeah, they'll probably be happy to have that seed.
Be useful and whatnot, you know, suggest good things. Who knows, maybe we'll go mountain hunting and find a
Is the
werewolf.
green light gone?
Yeah.
Because
As
I'm
soon as I
painting
picked it
green
up.
things in green light. It's I did too.
The
I've got
green
like my
light
little
just
Father
emanates from
Christmas
the...
froggy here for you. It's almost done. I just gotta do the base.
Ooh, that's a good stretch.
Stretch and some gray. Gray. Some gray.
Oh, is this a spoon?
It is.
Use it
So
for the
dirty.
fire stuff.
I use it to cook.
Of course, you gotta cook.
Alright, so you've got orb in hand. You're standing in the hut. Don't die out on me. Come on. What are you doing?
What? I'm not dying out.
Okay, so
I'm paying
figure-
attention.
I put on the ring just to.
I'm gonna
I
take.
don't trust
I know,
you.
I'm not talking to you specifically.
I'm gonna take the ring and put it in my bag.
Very good. You do so.
I want to take a closer look at my ring.
Here, costume.
As you peer down upon it, you can see that it has a sort of spiral filigree that runs the length of it all the way around. A striped pattern.
And there's no like socket or anything that a gem would possibly fit in, or it's just a plain band.
Yep, more or less, just a plain band.
All right, I'm gonna put that in my little leather pouch.
You do so.
and,
It's a nice little gold piece.
Yeah,
You do so.
it's worth some money.
Sure. You don't want it to be a cock ring? It doesn't really matter to me.
Wow. If you ever get that stuck, you gotta get Fenn's hands on it to pull it
Oh,
off.
fuck no.
We don't have the healer.
So each of you, I'm assuming, is going to put it away. And does anybody put theirs on?
Yeah, I put mine
I guess. Or I guess.
You does?
I does.
You does and you
You
does.
English good.
Both now have.
Yes, my English is good.
Ring on hand is.
What is?
What am I, like,
Actually,
putting out for a ring? Because I'm assuming I added into my equipment and whatnot. So,
Gold ring.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were like...
Does it do anything to my hands when I put it on?
It feels cold around your finger at first, and then it warms up slightly as your body heat takes effect. Before long,
Magic's working.
then you're
before long, it feels comfortable, as though it's always been a part of you. You look upon your hand as you wiggle your fingers around, and you see that it's got this little sort of filigree that wraps all the way around, a little bit of a striping pattern. Nothing fancy.
God damn it. My Chrome just crashed. Hold on.
So, like, they don't have a gold ring.
You can add custom items.
Just a simple gold ring?
And now we got, like, my
There's-
loyalty.
Shut the front door. That's hilarious.
There should be like a gold. It should be a gold, or not gold. You should be able to go to manage equipment.
Oh yeah, and like add a custom
items. Yeah. That's
All right.
I didn't want to do that though. It's just like I can just click a ring.
You think
Be
they
like,
have
find
a
it?
ring? It's
But
Yeah, no,
are we okay? If there isn't one, just add one. That's fine.
That's so saddening. I was gonna be like, ooh, look at, I can get a gold ring.
I mean, all it is that there's no official gold ring item that is like X amount of value and etc. But oddly enough, in the treasure, I thought there was.
Oh, what? I already had a custom item of gold rings. Fun has more gold rings now.
There you go.
But she looted some off the body and I forgot about it. Fun has a problem.
So I'm gonna
Yo,
search
I'll
the
solve
cabinet
it. Check
before
out the
we-
hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, baby.
Do I find anything?
As you what? Sorry.
Sorry.
I'd like to search the cabinet.
There's an adamantine ring. Oh, that's ring
You have a
of
pretty high
gas.
passive perception, I thought. But
Not perception, investigation.
okay, fair enough. I mean, you can roll if you like. Everything that's in that can be easily seen. You go to run your fingers to your head and poke yourself in the eye with your thumb. As you stare blearily around, your eyes fixate on the box, the square footlocker box with the lock and the bands and the jumping that is occurring.
We should probably open that. Fred, where are you? Call the skeleton now.
You call the skeletons in? Alright.
Wait, what are your skeletons named?
One after the next,
So, like,
they
these
rattle
two?
their way in.
I don't know. I had to come up with a name today.
Do we have a cost and weight override for this?
So, I'm
Sorry.
gonna base
For the gold ring?
Here,
Don't worry about it.
I know what to do.
Doesn't need a weight.
I got you, buddy.
I hand one of them my quarterstaff, and then I pull the other my dagger, and then I go up with my lockpicks, and I'm gonna pick the lock on it.
Alright, fair enough. Away she goes.
And I fail miserably.
Oh, okay.
2 plus 5.
Alright. As you jam your rods in there, and you sweat for a moment in the heat of this place. Maybe it's the lack of oxygen, maybe it's
No, man.
the heat, maybe it's
Someone handle your cockroach.
the moment that you shared with that model, whatever the hell it was or is, as you're fumbling around with this, you feel a sudden jolt and a spark, and everybody else kind of hears it before it happens as well, as a strange sort of snapping noise. And I need a DC. No, never mind. Hang on, let me just check that again, just to make sure I don't fuck you over.
I don't wanna. I just made the character. I kind of.
Well, it might be dead already. I'm sorry, but
I'm gonna
It
laugh
is, it
so
is.
hard if you killed him off within like the first hour.
Yeah.
Well, more than an hour, but like, you know.
Hysterical laughter.
and
He's so funny.
and
Another accent.
and 27 points of damage.
Seriously?
As the locking mechanism suddenly sparks and everybody looks over towards the emanating noise, you light up something. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Roman candle. You light up, sparks flying in all directions, and fall away, your hair standing on end. Your lockpicks in hand are A, fused to your fingertips, and B, melted at the ends.
What did you do?
As you guys look towards the lock mechanism on the box, no, but it had obviously something going on in there. And you did crit fail your investigation check.
This is the box that was jumping?
That wasn't an investigation check.
No, I know, but you rolled an investigation.
Oh yeah, I did, and I did.
And you
crit fail.
thumbed yourself in the fucking eye.
Yes, I did.
And you
Then I
wanted treasure, so here we go. Crit fail is where we're going with this. With that,
I'm still alive.
With that said,
Where's the accents?
I don't know.
blackened at the face and fingers because you're just like focused in there.
So now he looks like a wannabe Freddy Krueger with it.
You've also got like lightning bolt patterns going along your eyebrows, and your hair is standing on end and in like 2 crazy points.
That's fair enough.
So I don't know if you had facial hair.
I did.
Okay.
Did.
So you still do, but it's like just straight out. And it's not moving, but you can actually see Tesla coils running down it. Yeah. So they
Or
fade.
that
They
was
fade
something.
after a moment.
Did he just get
Oh my
stronger?
god.
Not gonna lie, he kind of looks like Heihachi now from Tekken.
So he got stronger. Got it.
What an electrifying turn of events.
The whole of your body is smoldering, and you're otherwise situated on the floor of the hut with bits of your lockpick tools now fused and melted inside the locking mechanism.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, I defused the trap.
Background going, it's a trap.
Fenna, maybe you could open her up and see what's inside if I haven't destroyed it. Is it like broken, done, or is it just...
As he calves and comes to life, does anybody else want to try anything? Just gonna throw it out there real quick. Yes, no?
Sure.
Yeah, what would you like to do to the box?
I'm not gonna touch it myself. I'm gonna order the pseudo armor guy to go and open it.
Okay.
You know, I'm not gonna kill myself off.
That's fine.
I'll kill Alice's creation off though.
That's cool. So throw me an attack roll for the box.
Okay.
I mean, for the, for the suit of armor on the box.
I don't even know what the suit of armor would be.
Oh.
It's just
You
a
didn't
flesh
look it
gun.
up. It's enchanted armor.
No, it's, the armor is quite literally, one moment, please. We thank you for your patience.
Nimbuddy.
Oh shit.
I'm sitting at 32 of
Ah,
52 health.
32. I'm 11 out of 30.
I know he's
Animated
in rough shape,
armor.
but if like we get through this,
You have a +4, and you do a d6 plus
a
2.
little
I shall return.
sparky, some you got a Red
What
Bull
is
in your backpack or something.
Animated armor.
Thank you.
unless we like long rest, short rest, whatever. I just realized because we didn't short rest, so I can't even fucking heal myself.
Oh, you guys didn't? It's
This is like immediately following the battle.
We
Yeah.
should have stopped.
Like I didn't even have a chance to fart and take a piss in that order.
God, this is hard to do in the dark, but I've done one frog.
Gay.
Yep, gotta be right.
All the while we do it froggy style.
It's a shit job.
that
You
was
just want it
terrible.
frog done anyway, so...
Little
What are
short.
you, some kind of a drunk?
No, I don't have a drinking problem.
It's a
That's what drinking
solution.
problem people
Have a D&D problem.
saying I have a D&D
What a
problem.
drinking habit.
It's interfering with my drinking. Oh, it's a good thing I don't have much. You're funny. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna put Steely taking a piss.
Probably.
Yeah, you don't cross the streams.
Have you guys seen the trailer for the new movie? It actually looks really good. For
What?
the
Which one?
Ghostbuster movie that came out? And if anyone plays video games, there's also a... it's actually got local multiplayer, but it's a Dungeons and Dragons game. Something Alliance, Dark Alliance. Basically, it's local play. It looks really fun.
I know when I went into the mall, I went into that stupid little kid's store that's got all the weird eclectic, like, just like that train set thing in the back.
Yeah, they've got some...
And I asked him if he had any D&D
Well,
stuff.
the
And he's like,
next
no, no, but
thing
have you
is
heard of
20,
this
so
game?
that's
He
good
tried to
enough for
sell me
me
this
to be
giant
animated
box freaking, I can't remember what it was called.
Gloomhaven?
Pardon?
What?
Gloomhaven, maybe?
Yeah,
I
that
think
might
that's a
be
massive
it.
box.
He's like,
It's
it's the
a-
newest
it's
thing. It's way
150.
better than D&D. I was like,
Fuck
No, it's not.
yeah, clearly they're just, they
It's
bought
a
too many of them, they're trying to clear them
It's
out.
a simplified version, but it's so fucking expensive. It's $150 for it.
There was
Yeah.
There's some good minis in it if you want to.
Yeah, that's where Dooley got.
I remember when minis were made out of lead. Like, they were
Pewter.
cool. Was it pewter?
Yeah, that's the figure that.
Yeah.
They actually
Quality.
had, I
They were
kid you
quality.
not, a huge spaceship that they made solid metal for Warhammer. I don't play it, but I saw it being advertised. It was pretty cool.
Where the fuck? Oh wait, can I actually move these things?
You would be able to move mine. It's metal. I think. Is Peter magnetic?
What?
I don't think Peter's magnetic, no.
Oh, this isn't even the magnetic end.
Oh, okay.
This is magnet.
I think
See?
both ends are magnets.
Well,
I have one of those where it's just
Oh,
the
actually,
very
it is
end that you're
magnetic.
touching is magnetic.
I
And the
didn't
other
think
end
it
is
was
like a
until I
handle
saw the sand
or a
stuck to
Velcro.
it.
They're nice. I don't know where my dad got it from, but.
Come on, Dooley, my teeth are floating.
Don't you hate that?
Just the bathroom part here.
It's too bad he doesn't live in the woods and you just go outside.
Right?
What are you talking about? Just go outside anyways.
I used to live in the woods, so it's like.
Go paint your name in the
Yep,
snow.
bathroom everywhere.
I've
Right outside the front door.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
sometimes.
snowbag right there, so when he gets up in the way, he's like, what the fuck?
That way, so like when the kids wake
Right,
up and
his name
everything.
in the snow.
Ah.
What did I do last night?
I thought I only played D&D once.
Just gotta do it so the kids are like, what the heck is that, Dad?
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
kind of funny.
It's right up there with Horrible Bosses, where Charlie gets like, what is it?
Fuck, I haven't
He's
seen
charged
that.
with something. So he's a sexual predator, so he's on the sexual list because he was taking a piss in a kid's playground at like 3
Oh,
o'clock in the
God.
morning or something like that. It's like there are no kids around, but the cops like charged him with being sexual deviant. Yeah. It's a funny
Gotta
movie.
love that.
That was a fun movie.
It's a shit situation, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Six Underground came out on Netflix. Has anyone watched it? It's got Ryan Reynolds in it. It's action.
No, but I'm a big fan of Ryan Reynolds. Like,
Yeah, apparently it's not the best, but it looks good. Just go in, open
Shush,
mind.
shush, 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 shush. Have you ever seen Final Space?
Ah,
I love that
this
show
shit's
so much.
fucking
I
hilarious.
love.
I wasn't in the bathroom.
The one says, I love the little green thing. What's the little green thing called?
Moon pie.
Yes, he's hilarious.
Moon pie and little powder.
Terrific. I don't believe it for a second. Reroll it now.
Little collar.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know. You're re-rolling that way too easily.
You said sure. Like, he knew, but like, alright.
I mean, I didn't watch the roll.
I was like, look it, it's a nat 20, and I was
Your
just
support
like,
is failing all around you.
That's okay.
No, whatever. Okay, so you.
Like, look, it's a natural.
Oh, you don't have to re-roll it. I don't even remember what the roll was for. So I'll tell you something.
No,
You don't tell
that's
anybody
fine.
I can't remember, and I'll let it go.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was
Oh,
a
it's for
roll.
the armor thing.
Alright,
He's
terrific.
opening the box. 'Cause,
The
like,
fucking
I'm
armor
gonna
comes in there, and for whatever reason, it just does it ever so perfectly with a quick hi-ya karate chop
It
that
just makes me look bad.
that screeches in through with so much force that it splits the lid up, that pops up, cracking and splintering as it flies open, and you guys watch as 4 little rotted hands, actually 4 large and little. I mean, there's a variety. There's 4 of them.
So she would
Oh, speaking of hands, I
Yes.
forgot about that.
Man, I put so much effort and get. You know what? Fuck it. You don't have the hand then.
Yes,
Fuck
it
you.
is. It's
No, I forgot about it. No, you have no hand.
I
So,
remembered. It was in
I'm
my
taking
backpack.
away the hand. You didn't even come in here with a deity. You lost your hand. You lost your hand. I had to give you the fucking deity. You can earn the hand back.
I'm just gonna like.
Take my
look
shit
up-
for granted. Now you can
No,
fucking.
I
now
don't
can,
take you for granted.
Now you can earn it.
I'm gonna like glance over at Simon and be like, my dead guys are cooler than your
I
dead
forgot it in my
guys.
backpack. It's still
Amateur.
there.
You can get it back when you're good and ready, boy. Now then, with that said, 4 hands, 2 and 2, as you were saying, suddenly pop out. There's 2 little ones and 2 big ones. We'll say the big ones have like long claws. The little ones do too. Fuck it. They jump out of the box as soon as the thing pops open, and inside you can also see there's a bunch of gems and gold and shit. But the hands
Gems
jump
on
out,
gems and
and it's your
gold.
turn.
I'm still gonna tell him that my dead guys
It's
are cooler than his
raining
dead guys.
gems. Hallelujah.
Sorry.
Your dead guy is better than
So I like
bigger
look
than
over
my
at
dead guy.
Simon and I'm like, my dead guys are cooler than your dead guys. Amateur.
I'm not gonna fix your fucking thing.
I'm not gonna save you when you're dying.
14.
Touche.
Easy now.
No, or not deal. What do you call it?
You didn't
Fuck.
finish it?
I have 20.
You have nat 20?
No, 18 plus 6. Do you want me to roll for the armor guy?
You can go on your turn otherwise.
Oh, shit.
And what was yours again? 14?
14.
14, okay.
I wasn't sure if you wanted him to have like his own sort of initiative.
So it's you. You rolled it. Did
I
you roll
did,
it?
and then it landed in the sand,
Okay,
so.
fair enough. Do you want to roll it?
You sure?
What did I miss? What happened?
I lost my hand.
Lost your hand.
He is a 5.
Okay. But
I
these
don't
people
think
are
it's
rolling
lost.
because what happened?
Because hands came out of the box.
You can look it up.
And
you know.
initiative.
Am I in the same room?
Yes.
Lure.
God damn it.
Yeah, roll for initiative.
Let me just make some rolling space because lure doesn't roll gently.
What is that plus initiative?
Second guy came up after, so he did.
What am I rolling for?
Initiative. Dex
Uh,
bonus.
yeah, 13.
Plus one.
So plus 1.
No, I got 12 plus 1.
Right, terrific.
Oh, sorry.
Low.
I already counted the 1.
You know something? I'm gonna do something. Do something fire, and then do something. You know what I'm gonna do?
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
do
something?
I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, that's
We'll
something.
go, we'll do that.
I don't know how I feel about this. This is a different color from the green.
No, let's
Yeah, it's harder to see.
Ooh, you should do the purple.
I like the white because it made it pop.
It did for once, but like purple's a pretty color.
We'll have to wait. That way it's visible. That's really what it's after. So, that's what I'm saying.
It's gone. Can we change it to?
Oh, yeah,
maybe
by the
color?
way.
Something.
Did you guys sack that thing? Like, what's going on with that thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll put it in a sack.
Terrific.
Just shove it in the raw area, you know, between the two.
Now she's the 3-titted barbarian.
Yeah. You know, she looks like that girl from fucking Fifth Element.
Twilight.
Or
We're
whatever
already
it is.
Twilight.
It might be
Total
slightly
Recall?
radioactive, so you keep it in there too long, it might actually, like, you may become.
Crazy.
Just go on a third nipple right inside.
We had some crazy reactions.
I was
about-
super excited for a second. Why would you do that?
Share noble hookers?
I saw what it was actually, like a picture of there's a picture on Facebook, and it was like Chernobyl because it had like emus in like different areas. It was
Just
great.
makes me think of Joe's apartment where they're, the roaches are watching the porno, and the fucking one roach is tied down, and she's got like literally 8 titties, but she's wearing the fucking BDSM outfit, so it's like strap-on, straps of leather going between all 8 tits, and I'll never forget, you hear the whoosh, whoosh, and the one roach is like, oh my god, I'm pupating!
Oh my god.
It's fucking terrific little scene. I'll never forget. It's funny what scars you when you're a kid. Anyway, so, yeah, it's great movie. Way back.
What movie was it called again?
Joe's Apartment. Terrific stuff. Wonderful stuff. So, trip down memory lane. Camera pans over to Simon, who is how much initiative?
I got 6 plus 2, so 8.
I get rarely above my animated armor.
I got 2 plus 0.
Yeah.
Did you ever name the armor?
No.
Alright.
So you can.
Did you want to roll separately for Stitch?
Stitch can't even get hit.
You okay? Alright.
No,
I mean,
like,
I don't care.
No, like they can't hit Stitch. They can't damage her.
It's too bad I'm not a little higher level.
Terrible,
To be able
I
to
know.
command her and actually make her do
How
stuff.
was it?
for
Is it
you.
alright? Alright.
You
You got a bigger kitty?
Command on that.
Huh?
You got a pair, Katie? Okay.
I don't know if I'd let you command my flesh golem. Like, she's pretty special, you know?
So,
Yeah, I was gonna have like an introduction.
Probably get like about 1 attack.
This is awesome.
Back in time from
Stitching on the arm.
this will work out. Fenna? Yeah.
Alrighty.
There's 4 hands that pop out of the box.
Gotta pop out of the box.
That's it.
You're just trying to attack us here.
They scrabble towards you, razor sharp claws clattering across the wood.
I'm
Bits of
gonna
rotted fiber
try
flying
to
from the
stab
floor.
at them with my spear.
Sounds good. You whip out the spear, easily
Make
enough.
like a hand shish kebab.
Okay. It whirls into your grasp when you make a roll.
Alright.
Hand 1, hand 2, hand 3, hand 4. I don't know why that one had 2. Yeah, it's right.
That's obviously half a hand.
It's music and alphabet is what I'm gonna do.
2 hand, 3 hand, 4 hand.
Little 15 at the hand.
15 smokes ahead.
That's all
I think anyway. Now I'm gonna double check. Now I have to check.
Sure.
Has to.
I don't think a hand would have like a high armor.
No, but they scurry around. Have you ever seen idle hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits it. Totally.
I watched it to
Just
Jessica
Alba.
Alba.
So hot.
So hot. And that little white number. Oh.
So 11 damage to the one hand.
You easily cleave down into it, smushing it under your axe in one quick sweep.
Oh, spear.
Oh, spear. Stabbing it through with your spear. Sorry, my bad.
Picks it up like a kebab.
Yeah.
Wham!
It's chicken. You know, kebab style.
Yes.
I'm gonna go after another hand then. Because I have 2 attacks.
Do so.
So I can
It
casually go
kind of wriggles and goes still on the end of
She's
yours.
pretty handy with that spear.
Oh. Double entendre.
Let him keep coming.
Fuck, I almost lost another frog.
You better finger this out.
Oh.
So 30 hits.
30 hits.
Not as good.
What the fuck did you roll to get 30 in you?
19.
You have a plus 11?
I have a lot of pluses on my spears.
Alright, fair enough. It is a plus 2, that is true, actually.
She's gonna grab one, hold on to it, carry it, try to cure stuff in there.
You stab through another one, easily picking that one up
Use an extra
too.
finger.
So with 2 hands now speared, this one's slightly off kilter. It sits next to the other one.
It's just bad hands.
Kind of
Yeah,
wriggle.
that's over.
With no wrist.
We'll call it the left.
Sentinel, like,
Call
oh,
it
we
one
got a
hand
hand.
anyway. She sent it in.
And then I like crack myself up. You know?
Fair enough. You hold it aloft. Say a word. Nobody pays attention. From there, the camera.
Nobody ever pays attention to the venom.
It's an unfortunate.
It's sad.
Yeah.
Somebody so big, everybody shoots me so small.
Giggity.
Nobody takes notice of one another in this party. It's just the way it is.
We're selfish.
With that said, Sentinel,
It's just the
I
way
believe
she
it's
goes,
over to you.
man. The way
You hang out with an abomination, Nim wants nothing to do with you.
I mean, come on.
So
it's
one of
not
those
nice
is,
to call
like,
Simon
completely gone?
Abomination.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She took out 1, she took out 2. Cool. Cool. Good talk. Good talk.
I
Yeah.
suppose I'll try and take out 3 and 4.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Not with that.
17.
Terrific. You hit the first one. What are you hitting with?
My greatsword.
Terrific. Roll me damage.
Um. 17.
You'd make Siegfried proud as your greatsword crashes down through the floorboard and the hand crashing into the earth below, splitting the hand into pieces.
Second attack.
You pick up the weight of the sword and swing through it.
Oh. Is that a 1?
15.
It's not a 1.
Stabbing into the second one with your sword.
14 damage.
You stab through it and pick it up on the end. You hold it aloft for a moment, thinking to be smug, as in, I speared one too, but the whole of it then slides off as you split the hole in complete half.
Hey, look at that. My dice weren't bad for you.
With that,
I rolled 3 6s.
See, pretty decent.
a lot of you watch as your cohorts finish all of the hands off in a brief moment. And you stare down. It's kind of backwards, that one, I will
That
admit
is
that.
kind of a hands-on gal.
Oh.
Giggity.
Staring into the box,
Giggity.
you are shown a stack of coins indeed. As you look upon the several gemstones next to the strange wooden vial with a odd lid upon it. The vial being about yay big, we'll say. It looks like basically like a canister of wood, and it's got a
Like
metal
one of those ones
top.
they use at Costco that go flying through the tubes.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, let's go with that. And it's about the size of a full toothpaste tube, one of the big ones. And then the top of it is a wrapped piece of silver that's held over the top of it. And you can see that the wood's been routered, and then the wood's been, and then the metal's folded over the top. You understand what I'm saying with this?
Yeah, I'm seeing
Yeah.
it.
I'd
I'm
like to
seeing
do
it.
a ritual cast of identify on that thing. See what it is
Okay.
before we open it. You guys are okay? That gives you 10 minutes to do what you need to do.
Silver is going over this.
Yeah, that's
so-
not an archaic pipe bomb. I've never seen
So,
That's fair. There's only the one of them I want to point out. There's only
is it
one.
full of liquid or does
Shake
look
it.
like
See what
fluid?
happens.
As you shake it back and forth, it does seem to have some heft, and it's a fluid.
Oh, I thought I was identifying.
You can absolutely do so. You're casting out the ritual then?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just
terrific.
casually looking at it.
As Fen is holding it aloft, you begin going through the incantations. Fenna puts it down as you start into the mains, and away you go for the next 10 minutes.
Casually
Smoke him if you got
between
him.
everybody, you know?
Did we what out between everyone? Oh yeah, fair enough.
Everything, so that everybody gets like a fair share.
Sorry.
So to give everybody,
Seriously though, I can fix you. I can fix your.
Bagpipes?
Yes, I took Mending. That way I could go through.
I will give you legit extra pay if you fix my bagpipes.
No, for free. I owe
You can have like the flesh armor thing back again. Potentially.
Potentially. I think the armor I'm okay.
You gotta remember, like,
I wasn't there with you guys before, so.
I mean, technically, you were
apparently
with the
you've been
party
here
the
the whole
entire time.
time.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
good
about?
point.
You know everything. You've been here this entire time. We're all okay with you having
all right.
random
So-
skeletons
Only because otherwise I would have
closet.
killed you on sight.
For the record, everybody gets 200 gold out of it
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
as you hand out all of
I
the
want to see
gold.
the props. This is bullshit.
Is there anything else that would like intrigue Fenna around the place?
Well, in the box, there's also five very gemstones of similar hue and size, and
Is that a gemstone each?
two of them are faceted.
So, like, yeah, gemstone each.
How much?
Yep.
How much?
200 gold.
200, okay.
200 gold apiece.
That is-
There's also a little leather pouch in there, as well as a what look to be a set of pan flutes,
I'll check out the leather.
and oddly enough, what looks to be some sort of inscribed paperweight.
Ah, damn it. I'm so hopeful it would be back.
If you guys want, I can do the pouch and goblin. I know if we get a bag of holding,
I'll
I
check out
want
the
to use it
pouch.
for skeleton.
Okay. You pick up the pouch and you can hear it rattle inside. As you give it a shake, you can see that there's. As you peer inside, you can see little ball bearings that you would imagine to be flung from a sling. Bullets.
Sling ammo. I'm gonna pull one out and like
Inspect upon it. It does seem to have a little bit of a sigil inscribed upon it, a little arcanic insignia of some sort.
If you guys want to take a short rest, I can literally identify everything we have. It just takes some time.
Does the
Where's the currency?
pan flute look like anything special? Or just
under equipment.
It does actually. It's
Very nice.
carved out of ivory. As you peer upon the fine leather strappings that hold it together, that are many and tightly woven. It looks to be lovingly and expertly crafted, and you can see that the ends of it, it's got little etchings on it, in a sort of pattern that looks
Is it like a
looks.
language, or-
It looks like simple ribbons running out of this were pan flute ends. Yeah, sort of like this sort of thing running up the edge.
What kind of gems are these?
They're just sort of a clear, scintillating, rainbow-like. So they're
Valuable or no?
you would imagine so. They look quite valuable, in fact. But they seem like they should be translucent as you stare into them, but they're in fact quite solid. The surface of them is rainbow-like and scintillates. Doesn't give much of a reflection.
So,
It's a white opal.
Oh, white opal?
Yeah, you found a white opal.
Beauty.
It's worth 500 though. It's worth 500 gold.
oh, okay. And
If
that's
you
for
put it-
each of them? Each of the...
Each one of them.
Okay. That's good. Those can be...
You can keep it pretty simple.
I don't see no white opal in here.
you could do...
Just look up opal.
Just an opal.
Yeah, just type out opal.
Update
Yeah.
all the things.
Okay, so identifying all the magic within the items, what do we got here? Including, like, everything that was in there. That way you guys can take your short rest. I'll need one later because my health is quite low. Unless one of you guys could heal me then.
It's saying an opal's worth 1,000. That's not right.
Special.
I mean, like, I don't think any of us have healing. Other than
The dead one
Nim's
outside.
got something, but
Nim's got lay on hands because he's a pally, so you could ask him.
Yeah, just customize the opal so it's 500 then.
I'll just remember it and leave it as is because I'll probably forget about the opal anyway.
So what are all the other ones? The other magic stuff that we got there.
There's
Like,
pamphlets that are pretty
Oh,
wild.
over the course, right.
Identify each of them.
So with nothing else, you guys wrap out the.
We're gonna take a short rest, I guess, as he's doing his shit.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to do everything. I will need a rest because of how hurt I am, but I don't think I can cast and do the same. So maybe do a bit of a long and short rest.
Hit die 1d12 plus 2. Ooh.
Spins. I just have to be careful.
Okay, never mind what I said before. They've actually got a picture of the fucking thing. So slick.
Summon the roof.
Look at that.
What, the pamphlet?
No, it's not a pamphlet, clearly.
What is that?
It's that.
I'll pass it around.
Oh, ho, ho.
So you can look that up on your thing and add it to your character sheet.
What do we do? You must be proficient with an
You have a
instrument.
phone.
what is it? What is it? What is it?
You
What is
gave
it?
it to me, so it's not my fault.
Pipes of haunting.
Did say-
Um,
What else was there?
This is
there
my
are
perfect.
two.
Fena's already haunting in her nature when it comes to playing fucking instruments.
There are two scrolls of parchment
Okay.
situated inside there, as well as the
What are those?
bag of bullets. One of the the scrolls themselves are just scrolls. They're scrolls of magical orientation, and from what you can see, they're imbued with a life magic.
Okay, so now.
So that said,
What do you mean life magic? Like,
I mean they're imbued with life
magic.
magic. I mean you can unfurl the scrolls and read them, but your identify tells you as much as it does.
Okay, I'd like to
So-
do that too. So.
In the middle of your identify.
After, yeah, sorry.
Haunting.
You figure the magically imbued sling bullets provide a +1 to damage and accuracy. The pipes of haunting are. And the paperweight is in fact imbued with, for lack of better term, good luck.
So it's a rabbit's foot.
But it's a stone.
It's a petrified rabbit's foot.
So how would that
I wonder if they
work?
have a picture of it actually. Sorry?
So she got the pipes.
She got the pipes.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, wow.
She got the
Okay.
pipes on
The
her.
pipes.
Are they like bagpipes?
No, pipes of haunting.
Instrument.
Wow. It looks like a
Okay,
cat's
if
head.
If you're already
She
doing
can
it,
play
So it
with
looks like that.
the wood whistle.
And what do you mean luck? Like, how does that affect us?
As you attune to it, it gives you a +1 bonus to checks and saving throws.
What's
if you
that?
want to, since you're already doing all like that magic stuff and you really felt like it, you can totally mend the bagpipes.
It does require
Yeah,
attunement.
I'll do that too. So I'm gonna, after doing the identifying, who wants the luck thing? I'm okay, I can pass on it.
What is it?
More like
It is a stone of good luck.
Oh.
It's shaped like a cat's head.
Should we wait
Our
till noon?
feline companion with us?
Sorry?
Is our feline companion with us right now?
Always.
Maybe give it to her.
She's already got luck, doesn't she?
Well, not that.
She's a monkey's paw. And she's got like luck.
The monkey's paw, yeah, right. Then I give it no
Because, I mean,
bonuses.
she's stealthing a lot, right? So,
True.
over with that.
Anyway,
Okay.
you guys can figure that out.
Okay.
Point being, oh yeah, and the vial contains, give me a sec here, actually. Let me tell you, what's going on there.
I think we're missing one key piece of information here, which
That
is,
is?
has anybody eaten the baby yet?
The baby's gone.
I didn't get
The
it.
baby was an illusion.
You couldn't eat it.
As soon as we picked up the giants
Yeah.
gem that we have to take back.
Yeah, that was third room. That's the
Boys are hungry.
So
So the two, oddly enough,
Right. It's finger food.
the most you can save from it is that it's imbued with the deity's energy, and that's just because it's giving a sort of glow of some sort of warmth. But it's not an infernal. It's not an infernal or a fire-based warmth. It's some sort of radiance that's coming from it. But it's not radiant magic. It's just it's infused in some fashion. If that makes any sense.
Okay. And then I'd like to do Arcana on the scrolls. Read the scrolls.
Fair enough. One you discern to be a spell to cure a whole bunch of people at once. And the other you note as a... And the other one's Revivify.
Now, for those spells, we have to have them on our list, right?
You can learn them from the scroll.
Okay. Now, can we cast it as many times as we want?
I think...
Because I don't have healing.
Oh, never mind. No, this is a fucking cleric paladin spell, so it's one that you would pick up from your deity. You should be able to cast this.
Okay, so I would be able to take the healing, because I don't have any healing spells, and that could help, guys. Since I get my healing back on short rest.
Healer anyways.
But you can just memorize. Like, you are a cleric, aren't you?
No,
I haven't looked at your race. Oh, you're a wizard?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you have to learn your spells.
Okay, so I can't learn those then, right?
This one, no. That specific one, no. Revivify you can, but you can cast the scroll. And so, yeah, Mass Cure Wound, same thing. You can cast the scroll, but you can't learn these spells.
Okay, I think those would be better for Nim to have, because he could learn those spells, could he not?
So,
That's a paladin, yeah.
I thought you were going Death Cleric because you had talked about that. And so that's why I had said, well, who's your deity? But you're not actually following a deity. That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to have one.
Okay.
So you can drop the deity if you like.
No, I'm gonna keep it. I just had to pick one out. I didn't know which one to do, so.
Alright.
Um,
So that said,
But it's not really necessary. It's just like,
yeah, important note. Alright, cool. Moving along, sorry.
I'll pocket the scrolls and we'll probably get them to them.
Terrible on my part, I know. I just assumed I knew the character from what I had read, in our conversations. So,
Yeah, that's the only reason why.
That is-
My stuff is that I am a wizard.
that is literally everything in the chest.
Okay, so I guess the two scrolls. Oh, that's awesome.
It doesn't look like there's anything else around the house of value.
Unless you want a place to rest.
No.
The cot is decent, I suppose. There is the wardrobe, which is rotted.
Last time I checked something out, I blew my head off, so I need to take a bit of a rest to heal. So can we rest at least for 2 hours? One for me to
Yeah,
cast
very
all
much
these,
so.
one for me to get help.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna spend some help, please.
Does the wardrobe look like it?
While you guys deal with the wardrobe.
Like if I was to, for example, slice through it with my greatsword, would the doors fall off?
Sorry, the door's on what again?
The wardrobe.
You know what? You look upon it, and as you're looking at the wardrobe, you can tell that if you stare at it too hard, it's at risk of breaking.
You stare at it too hard.
It's very, very weak, essentially.
I'm just like lowering at it as it crumbles to pieces.
One of the wardrobe pieces actually just ends up falling off out of obligation,
Okay.
revealing a couple of rotted shelves inside. A mouse squeaks and darts out the back of the wardrobe.
Oh, that's very too.
You see a bunch of fabrics folded away on the shelves. It looks like they're folded intentionally, but not well, and put away by somebody who can't quite reach the upper shelves of the wardrobe.
Little midget witch.
So we are
They tried.
Never. I expect her to use her magic. There's a way that she wanted to reach like a neat shelf
The
level.
upper shelf of the wardrobe is in fact covered in spider webs and eggs.
Eggs? Like spider eggs?
Mhm.
Hey, look, I found your breakfast. There's eggs in here.
Good. Yeah, I'll take those. Nom.
Extra protein.
Lure reaches into the top shelf and pulls out a fistful of spider's eggs and web, shoves it into his mouth, and begins to smack away as one might a fistful of gum. The popping and gushing of so many little bits of caviar-like eggs crushing away as one after the next. It's followed by the squealing of multitudes of babies living and dying in the moment under his teeth. He swallows a moment later, satisfied, as the survivors, in the moments before the acid takes them, begin to web the stomach such that it feels very filling until the acid burns it away as well.
That's good.
So what is the cloth amount in there?
The worst part rumbles a moment later, as you resist with a constitution check, doing your best not to burp, for the webs can be a bitch. In any event,
You can just see Laura going slimy yet satisfying.
I was just imagining like a strand blasting out of your nose, and you're like, oh my god, this one's a strong one. Oh, it's going all the way
And you
through.
pick it out and you're like, slurp it up like spaghetti.
Oh, that's gross. Okay.
Oh, all right, well on. Well, bravo.
No, that's Lure.
That's my face right now. Just
I
why?
just short rested. How come I didn't get any?
So true.
Oh,
All right.
go to the short
Finish
rest
destroying
again.
my bathroom. Did you spark
now
the
you gotta
matches? I
use
found
these.
matches.
So roll 1, add the bonus, then heal it, and just
There's
That's
nothing
it.
better than the burning smell of wood after a long shit.
it tells you what dice to roll.
Yeah.
So, just so you know, we found some scrolls. Can you use Revify?
Revify?
I got a mass healing that I can cast.
Revify.
No.
You know, when you get on a stagecoach and you're like, Brandon, cast it! We're taking it to 11,000 RPM on this motherfucker!
Right, and then
Horses on
that's 9.
Okay, so then just
It's like a haste spell on your horses.
keep adding until you get max health.
Yes,
You get a
there's
maximum of
flames
6 of
shooting
those.
outside. Gross pipes.
Oh, okay.
And then you, when
So I
you
got
do your
9
short
that
rest,
time.
you
Revify
just
should totally
sell how
Yeah,
many.
Enjoy
A
your
bard,
fast
a
travel.
bard
Okay,
spell,
so-
specifically.
Hey?
Just
Then you
enter
tell them how many
fast
dice
travel.
you use.
No, you
Just
don't.
like that.
Maybe a hell of a fast travel. You blaze a trail through
And that's why
beeline.
you-
Hi, how are you over there?
Plus 2, right?
Yep.
3.
Alright, so anyway, as we were.
I feel like if you ever do a fast travel in a game, you have to do like Trail of
There's
Blaze
200
from like
gold.
El Dorado.
Yeah, I got that part.
Okay, so
I should
one of
actually
them
throw
was
that on
this
one of my soundboards
jar
just
that
because
you
that is
release
something
it,
I should
it
add in
has
there.
radiant energy,
Stop
so it's
to
probably
me.
not.
God.
We also got 2 scrolls.
That'd be
one
great if I had a
master
reason
and
to.
one-
Alright, let's get back to this. Where are we
And
then?
that bag that you got
Yeah.
is for a sling, and it's +1 and plus to hit and to.
We're resting while he does the
Plus
shit,
one.
and then he wants to rest.
He's already done
Yeah.
shit.
Well, he
Yeah,
wants to
I
rest
just
for a
did it right
minute, too.
What shit?
Well, it took me an hour to do all this identifying, then I needed another hour to get my own rest.
Okay, fair enough.
So, I
So
just spent
2 hours later, here at the hut.
Yeah. Did
Did
anyone
you
want
do,
to
like,
thoroughly
the magical
investigate?
thingy?
Sorry.
Did you do anything?
Yes,
for,
and
like-
I mended her bagpipes.
I'm gonna serenade him then while he rests on the bagpipes.
Okay. Try as you might, there's no hope for those bagpipes, unfortunately.
But
Not
you
even with
mended
mending
them.
spell?
Oh, with the mending spell?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Totally gapped on it. As you mend them up.
I was
bad.
like, damn it,
Sorry,
they're broken again. Oh,
my bad.
Did you just blow it too hard?
Throw me performance.
oh
As you-
actually, am I proficient in performance? I am, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
yeah,
are.
Yeah. I am proficient in performance.
I seem to recall this.
The last
as
time
you
I did
were.
them, though, I rolled an @1, and it was like had my head.
I believe in your dice
I
today.
think that's why you got your thing taken away in the first day.
Yeah, it's because he didn't like them. Hey, look at that, 16. Not good enough for the spirit of her spear just come out, but almost good enough.
Easily do you serenade away on the unit. Your sounds carrying off into the night as the winds blissfully breeze against your position. You watch as reeds outside the place bristle and billow as the time passes by.
Did we thoroughly check out, like, what's with the clothes on that? Was there anything of note in that?
Nobody really said that they were. Yeah.
Fine.
One of the doors came off. There's a bunch of folded clothes in there. Nobody really rooted through it, but you're free to do so.
I just rip all clothes.
Okay. All the clothes end up on the floor.
Is there
The
anything?
place now looks a mess.
Does the clothing, all of it, any of it?
It's all drab.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's really like, Autumn Sears special.
Do a ritual, detect magic, anything else showing up?
Ooh. These are cool.
As you scan about, you don't sense anything further.
Can I shred some of these pieces of clothing up into like bandages?
Yes, absolutely again.
I'd like to do that then.
All right. You find some of the
They're gonna
cleaner.
help patch him up.
Okay. You find the cleaner bits of clothing.
We short rested, so yeah.
Yeah, if you
But
need
thank
a
you.
short rest.
You find the cleaner bits and fashion a bunch of bandages, ripping and tearing through the fabric as necessary. It's easily done over the course of the 2 hours as you guys are resting about. It's during this time that you guys hear a strange sound outside that you recognize to be the crunching of snow underfoot and the impending sound of jingling amidst it.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
As you look out the doorway,
It's Krampus. Come on.
you see a man in a leather vest, fuzzy around the collar and with leather sleeves leading down to fuzzy ends. He's got blue hair spiked backwards
Blue hair.
as he looks forward. And he's simply walking along as he is, leaving crunching footprints that look like those of a large beast in his wake. But he's no bigger than you as you stand there in the doorway looking upon him. And you can see the trail behind him. There are just these large claw prints of a bear as he's walking along.
druid.
And he looks at you and says, "Hello. I wasn't sure if I'd see anybody here. I felt a presence that wasn't evil, as so much of this barren land has to offer. I don't have long. I'm here for only a spell.
A spell.
My apologies. My name is Jack Frost, and I need your help in vanquishing a strange demon presence that only comes to Barovia once a year. It resides yonder,
So what you
and
get?
kidnaps the children,
Oh my god, it's Krampus.
takes them away, beats them, slaves them.
We don't go fight Krampus.
I have a key to the one door that will lead there, and you may fight and fell him. There is a great treasure to be had for doing so.
Ah, now you speaking my language.
I myself have no need of the treasure, but amidst them he has my son.
Frost is a son. What's your kid's
I
name?
take up motion of instant long rest.
Light.
Chokes a Red
Frost.
Bull.
That's such. Aw. God damn it.
And he looks around at each of you and he gives a nod. I knew that I'd come to the right place. I could feel it in my bones. Shall we then?
Oh, are you coming with us?
I shall lead you
Buttercup.
there
There's
and
fuckery
bestow
to
upon
spread.
you what magics I can to strengthen you on your journey.
Okay.
Onward,
Ah, very
Buttercup.
nice.
Make you proficient in bagpipes, then I get like +6 instead of +3.
You can have it. You've been talking about it and stressing about it for however long. You can just take it.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, but
I
actually,
was just bugging
it's
you.
called roleplay. But I mean, it's done.
Fuck yes.
Well,
I get even better
Onward,
at
Buttercup.
bagpipes.
There's fuckery to spread.
Oh, it's fucking-
hi ho ho ho.
Oh,
Tally ho
The
ho.
night is young and there's not enough blood on my
Our
axe.
reach is young and
With that
you're
said-
so wonderful.
You find yourself walking only a little bit of a distance before he says, "But this is too slow. Each of you moves too slowly in the snow." And then he looks towards you and says, "Except you, you're not bad."
Huh?
But I have a better way of doing this. And he snaps his fingers and then blows through his hands. And as he does so, there's a fog that forms out, and suddenly from it sprouts a bunch of reindeer, caribou that strut forth.
Can they actually carry fun?
And he looks towards you, and then he keeps blowing like somebody inflating a balloon a little bit bigger as the one at the very end gets a little bit bigger. So with that said, he looks up and raises both eyebrows. He says, "Cool, you don't know the half of it." At which point, he gives a little bit of a fancy bow and points towards the caribou. The camera kind of does one of them Lucasfilm wipes to show you guys speeding through the snow.
It's like the one that's got a picture of the Spider-Man balloon.
Yeah, and this photo.
I'm actually like quite impressed that we put Krampus. This is like the goal of my day that I didn't know I had. I feel like if Fenna died to Krampus, I'd be happy.
You know who'd be happy about that?
Strahd.
Damn.
And what's
Dead
Fenna
thing
dead?
that she likes to keep, or
Yes.
you really don't like my dead things, do you?
I really don't.
Hey man, they're not
Oh my
that
god,
dead.
that's not.
Mine are already dead.
We're already dead inside. You know, the song.
Alright, so.
Oh, what are you making a mountain? I worked so hard on this landscaping.
Well, now you get to work again.
Every time
Doubly
I do
so.
landscaping,
You did it for
ruin
fun before.
Every time.
You'll do it again and love it.
Billy, I need you to humor me here, bud.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a map of Barovia.
Why?
Right.
Whereabouts are we again?
So you're in the south middle.
South middle.
So, kind of like down here.
You are. Actually, not even that far. You're right here.
And where's the Wizards of Wine?
Oh yeah, it doesn't like that. I tried to touch it earlier. Okay,
Wizards of
No,
Wine is
sorry.
located.
This.
Oh, okay.
that one there.
And then Wizards of Wine. Is this gonna work?
No, it gets angry.
Wizards of Wine is right there. W.
Cool. I see what you mean.
I like graphical references.
So do I. They make life easier.
Maps?
What?
I believe they're called cartographs back then.
Ooh.
Are you a professional in cartography?
I am not. I smash things.
The way you
But I like
say
to
that,
look at
though,
pictures.
you could have told me you were. I have believed you.
Can't bullshit a bullshitter. You
And
can't triple
you?
stamp, double stamp.
I
Lloyd.
can tell
Lloyd.
you're not a bullshitter.
Lloyd, you can't triple stamp, double stamp.
Because you're not a bullshitter. I know you're not bullshitting. You couldn't be a bullshitter understanding a bullshitter, but.
What?
Final space. Yeah, for the next season.
Right? It was so good. I just finished watching it, actually. That's what I did most of the time when I couldn't sleep. I just watched Final Space.
Yeah, and it's so good. Chickadee Pop. He's my favorite character.
Mooncake? You should have just made a character after Mooncake and had like 0 intelligence. So all you said was
It
that.
looks kind of fun. It's the other robot, though. The one that
Kevin?
everybody hates.
Kevin.
You know what?
Kevin, indeed.
We all know what character Seth to play. Kato.
Of course.
Which one though? Like big one or little Kato?
Either. Both.
She just plays little Kato's mom. The mom we never saw.
Dilly, did you do your roof?
Yeah.
That happened?
Yeah.
Did they fully redo it, or did they just fix the problem? Or?
They fully redid it, yeah. The whole of both sides.
It's just your take on that.
What's wrong with it? Why are you judging?
That
Oh yeah, I remember.
one was beautiful.
It was incredible.
I'll make you a new mountain.
was this place built? You know?
This place? About 20 years ago.
Oh, really? That long already?
Yeah. How old are you, Justin?
Shut up.
465.
You missed it by 3.
468?
There you are.
Ah. It would have been better
I
if
didn't
you
think.
said
I
every
thought
single
these
one
places
was
around here were like, you know. Well, yeah, I guess it's now 2020. Never mind.
Holy shit.
It's not
Yeah, it's
2020
weird
yet.
watching
You
everything.
think so.
Oh, this happened in the decade. What fucking decade?
Well, like,
already
you
got
know, Shauna's place was built in the 80s, and I'm like, oh, that was 20 years ago. No, that was that was 40 years ago, Justin. Wake up.
For a second, I thought you actually didn't take the little minis out and that you just buried them alive in the
Just-
sand.
You guys
I
have
was
to dig
like-
your way out. That's
I
the
was
rest
like,
of this
okay, we're never
episode.
ever gonna see your minis again.
We're just in the mountain.
Lord of the Rings style.
Yeah.
I have to decide what I want to use for the entryway. Usually I have the thing for this.
Do you have a compass, maybe?
It's
No, it's not.
fucking neutral one. That's
If
deaf.
you want, I'll totally pick out a mini for Krampus for you.
Because I'm neutral. I'm not evil. Fuck. What is that?
Oh, actually, no, I do. I do kind of have a thing that I use for it. There it is.
I have a Christmas frog for you. I might have to do it at Christmas. Let's see. Kellenborg.
I like this guy.
Lawful neutral.
Alright.
Oh, you go.
That's a sexy looking guy.
Can I steal the axe
Just
afterwards?
doesn't
Or can Blair
understand
steal
the
the axe
whole
afterwards?
body things.
Yes, I guess.
Beautiful.
I should actually customize him with a little basket on his back and shit. A little club instead of an axe.
Oh,
Where's your children on a chain?
Yeah, where's the kids on a chain?
Yeah, exactly.
No,
This is exactly what I'm
sound
saying.
of the kids working on the chain gang.
I know that song. It's classic.
You get the axe, I get the weird helmet with like the horns coming out of it.
Yeah, well, that makes sense because that is a two-handed bastard, isn't it?
But I can use two-handed weapons.
Yeah, because you're big and stuff.
Because I'm big and strong.
That's a horny helmet.
He's a horny man. Why do you think he has kids everywhere?
Giggity.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Alright. As you guys come up towards the doorway that you see situated in the cave, Jack dismounts his caribou and struts over towards the
Can I
door.
have Jack off the caribou?
I was waiting for it.
I mean, yes, it's D&D. He approaches the door, holding the key on its ring, the large metal key dangling away on the large ring as he swings it and approaches the door, a large iron gate situated in the stone. Next to the fellow. As he pops the key into the hole and gives it a satisfying twist, it clunks as the tumblers roll over and the whole of the gate swings away. And he stares down into the icy tunnel. And you hear a whimpering echo out from behind where he's standing. He looks over towards you and he says, "Now's the time. I give each of you a shielding of my faith in your ability." And he waves his hand and each of you feels a cooling effect that washes down across you, and you can see and sense all over you a cold sheeting as you see like a sort of translucent blue skin form over your body, and as it seals you in and evaporates, seeming to soak in upon you a moment later, you feel yourself again, but tougher, as you each take a +1 to your AC
Condom of strength.
Condom, that's right.
until your next long
that's,
rest.
That's beautiful. That's all I ever needed.
I'm not
I
sleeping
can't sleep.
ever again.
I mean, technically, I don't have to sleep.
Just like looking at yourself and you're like, I'm never gonna push this again.
He says, "It shall wear off in due course, but I trust it shall be enough that you can get the job done. vanquish the monster or free the children.
Why not do both?
He gives a shrug.
It's time to split the party.
Sacrifice the children to the monster.
He gives a smile and a nod
That's
and a
what
bow
you-
backwards, and he says, I will wait here. If you should return, I will have a fire going and food ready.
What type of food?
What do you prefer?
Not turnips.
I shall ensure that it is not turnips.
You got yourself a done deal.
You watch as he unfolds a bunch of turnips and then puts those quickly away and takes out some carrots.
I don't want
So
to
you
know
got
where he's
turtle.
pulling those out of.
He's got a backpack on the
Does
side
it
of
have
the.
a
You know what? He has a
Plus
bag
one
on the side of the
AC.
caribou.
It's a bag of holding.
That's right. It was there the whole time.
How do I plus 1 on this AC?
Your guys' evaporate,
Customize
and his doesn't. I guess. I don't know.
Magic one.
Just add 1 in there.
But
Yep, just make sure.
Wait, what did you do?
Actually, you know what? He has
Like-
that extra dimensional space spell,
Oh,
whatever
okay,
it
okay,
is. I
okay.
just can't remember.
Jack Frost is a note in there.
There's one that you can cast that opens up a pocket dimension.
But it didn't
That's what he
change to
has.
18.
Boom. So he literally has that cartoon thing where he pulls out red out from behind himself.
Customize it again.
That's what he does.
All right. Well,
I
guess here we go.
Alright, I read.
Try that one.
Okay.
We haven't even seen fuck all yet. You're like, "Grrr!"
Just remember you got
Don't get any turnips! Come on!
Hey.
I saw the turnips out of the corner of my eye and I just got really
I'm gonna
mad.
do it this way.
That's all I had to say.
You guys enter in upon the tunnelway. It leads snaking downwards, ever downwards. The only light seems to be coming from all around.
I try and successfully move quietly.
Okay, fair enough. As your boots clatter loudly against the icy
There we
surface,
go. Yeah.
everybody can make me a dex
This
check
kind is just like
descending down.
upsetty. Like a
Nat
dex
20.
Really?
Yeah.
Lure easily puts his claws into the walls and just you're just moving like a fucking machine.
I was gonna say
And
he
you're-
just picks up one foot, spits on the bottom, picks up the other one, spits on the bottom. He's like freezing himself to the floor.
Oh my god, even better, you know.
Nice. Nice.
Point being is you make your way down ever so expertly amidst the rest. As
Like I've done this before.
I want to ask, what's marching order though? This place is just shy of 10 feet wide.
I'd like to be in the middle where it's safe.
Can I go shotgun?
Yeah, I was gonna take it, but you can go first. But realize, like, if I'm in front of you and I'm the one that's expertly going down this, I have the potential of stopping you from sliding.
Especially given your large size. But that said,
Then it's like the same size.
you're
as
a
me.
Goliath,
Yeah.
right? I was just about to address this, but my point being, ultimately, if you want to be side by side there, that's fine. You guys are making the front wall. Would you roll?
Oh, that's okay.
Terrific stuff. You're descending down, making your way along. That's okay.
Skeletons would be in my
Sandra
backpack
would
right
be
now.
behind
Good.
them too.
Sorry? Okay.
Behind them too.
With a 17, did I hear you say?
17.
Terrific stuff. You easily make your way good coming down this tunnelway, and it's stairs. It's just that it's all iced over.
Can I,
As you descend
expertly
further and
slide
further down.
the stairs?
Yes, if you'd like to try, throw me in athletics.
Off you.
At disadvantage for the fact you've never done this before.
Should
Actually,
I
it's not
do
even
that?
disadvantage. It's just -5
-5?
as opposed to disadvantage.
Alright.
It's an athletics check -5.
I set my shield down on the ground.
Okay.
And
Was that a D12 though? No, it was a D20. Okay.
Alright, so
So you want to set
Wait,
a
wait,
Eraser that
it's
thing
four.
down there.
It's 4. It's not
It's
just
4 total?
4 total.
Okay.
Because I have
Uh,
+7, so like.
Fenna gets it in her
Fine.
head that she's gonna do something. Squid! Her feet fly out from under her, and you watch as she on her butt and her back all the way down. You're scrabbling to grab a hold of the edges. You can roll me a save.
No. I
Oh, you're
just
just
want to
gonna take
go fly
Alright.
down the, with my spear out in case they can stab anything. It's like it's like a Goliath.
I mean, if you're gonna go that
battering
far,
ram.
I want another athletics check.
Alright,
You're
it's
gonna
like a
have
Goliath
to let me facial
battering
piercing
ram.
if
Please and thank you. Let's see where this goes. I gotta hear a story.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be a Goliath battering
That's all good.
Should
Hey,
nail
it's
the stop
better.
on the button.
better.
Do it have like a
Holy
disadvantage stuff?
Dude,
Under
I'm
her chin.
gonna say you grow accustomed to it when
Oh, beautiful.
when your tailbone
15.
goes numb.
15 then.
Alright, terrific. So with a 15, you manage to get yourself up with the spear now
Just
out.
like prepped
You're
and
making
ready.
your way down. Make me one more check.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Fenna, you clumsy bitch.
There's a thing here. There's... Alright, that's not too
I
bad.
just feel bad for this too now.
Hey, look at that. A 17.
Alright, terrific. You easily come down to the bottom, sliding expertly through with your weight skiing off the last of the stairs into a large chamber. In this chamber, you see that there's a statue with outstretched hands, and it's holding a bell. It looks like.
Did I hit the bell?
Oh my god.
You could, but we're not quite there yet. Anyway, so you slide into the room.
Will, did it?
Can I hit the
There's,
bell?
there's a figure in the center of the chamber. It's got a bell in his hand.
Is it this guy?
No.
Okay, good.
And you can see that there's a doorway at the back of the room. The door is sealed upon it with a large iron sheet.
How far am I sliding? Like, would I get like a lot
You
of
slide
footing from
into the room
like,
by
the
about
downhill?
5 feet and manage to catch your footing at the bottom. There are cracks in the ceiling, and there's light filtering through the cracks in the ceiling, along with bits of snow that are slowly filtering their way down into this room.
Are we using that as our initiative still, or do you want us to roll again?
We're actually just going round robin. So you've descended down the stairs as the rest of you. Sorry, what were your rolls?
I
18.
Okay.
was gonna put my shield down and just ride my fucking shield down the stairs.
Ah, so you're
Because it's
trying to
okay.
okay. You can do
He's
that.
like, look at Fennec go.
So he's like, hang on, everybody. Let me get ahead of you politely.
Oh fuck no, I'm
You're
going
gonna
back.
barrel
Just-
through
just-
everybody.
It's like bowling for fucking D&D characters.
Just for the record, I was gonna just follow her, because fucking why not?
Okay, fair enough. So throw me athletics to slide down the
He's
slide
on
down the
your
stairs.
just not gonna use
You
my
take
back.
5
God
bludgeoning
damn it.
damage, by the way, but you're raging, so it's
Do a
half.
barrel roll.
Negatives, anything?
Yeah. Don't they get a -2? They've
You
tried
do get a
it so
negative
far.
5. What was it?
Then 5.
All right. So 5. Terrific. You try to do the same as Fenna. You do successfully do the same as Fenna. On your tailbone, you
So
descend
successful.
down, rapidly taking a shit ton of damage. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. She was raging, and hers was halved, and she got really low roll on that. You, unfortunately, are not raging and are not getting a low roll.
11.
11.
This is
So,
beautiful.
that's
This is
it.
Rest when we're down.
You land on your tailbone on a crack there. It hurts
You broke my
severely.
cheek.
You begin to slide down unceremoniously a little bit of a distance before you regain your footing easily enough. With that said, you're still sliding. If you'd like to try again, or you want to control yourself. Alright.
6.
You propel yourself, having learned lessons, more carefully, stumbling a little further, making your way down to the bottom, arriving eventually, on your own time. With that said, Lure, you're a machine, you got to the bottom.
18 on me, so
Yeah, you're fine,
Should
you
we
descend
do,
down.
like the grandma thing where you're like slowly moving your hands on the floor to try and push yourself forward.
And of course, this guy. Every group's got one.
8.
That's great, that's
Did you
great.
do
Alright.
-5?
Huh?
Yeah, you're not proficient
no.
in shield riding, so I'll allow it at
Disadvantage?
-5. You can take disadvantage if you prefer.
Oh
You know
no!
what?
If you prefer.
So,
Well, that's a 7 rather than a 5.
is it a 1?
Huh?
Was it a
Looked like
1?
one.
No,
Looked
it's
like
both
one.
7s.
It's a 7. Oh, okay, it's a 7. Alright. That's fine. What is it with bonus?
So with bonus, it's a 9.
So it's a 9 total. Oh, shit. So that's not much. Alright, well, it's not that bad, though. Long and the short, you land on your shield expecting great things. You descend down a couple steps, having taken 5 points of bludgeoning damage, landing on the hard stairs, and don't really slide down to your surprise.
Shield stops
At
and you
first.
keep going.
At first, before you know it, though, the shield. You hear something wicked this way coming.
Oh,
As you can throw me a dex check at disadvantage.
God damn it.
Same thing with
17.
Simon.
18.
Okay, easily. Do you step out of the way? You lift
I
a
got
leg.
10.
The old man unfortunately can't just lift a leg like Lure. Lure just does one of these as the shoof, and you watch as the old man gets picked up by the little man, and away they go. So they slide on down to the bottom. The old man you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage in the ensuing chaos. You hear the clattering of metal, the screaming and shouting.
Can I like run away from that?
Okay.
side?
A little bit.
You may.
Alright, I just don't want to get hit by that.
That's fine. You scooch over to the one side, and easily enough, not at all. You easily move out of the way of the thing as it comes sliding into a halt, sprawled out on the ground.
I can't believe I was going to go fight Krampus.
He'll be back just in time to grab this, I should think.
Good.
That's it. I know what I'm doing.
It's not my first rodeo.
Wait. So to keep my range straight, I just have to attack something.
Or take damage.
So hypothetically, I can just punch the wall and be like, I'm going to attack the wall.
I can smack you upside the back of your head.
I think it has to. Yeah, you took damage from the fall, but I think it has to be something live.
I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember.
I think it has to be a
How do you
creature.
know?
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm fairly sure.
I feel like you
50% of the time, I'm 100% sure.
Oh, I get resistance to bludgeoning. I wouldn't have gotten any damage. Would I?
Resistance is half damage.
Son of a biscuit. A hostile creature.
Situated inside this chamber, the light from overhead flashing down around you, it scintillates as it flickers with the snow dropping down. The slow pulsations and shimmerings of the light causes your eyes to adjust wide and small as you peer around, reflections fading in and out with the light.
Oh, would it be back up to my turn then? Is that full circle?
You guys are all free to do whatever.
Oh, so I'm gonna go to the door. Open it.
Am I at the bottom already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sliding into the bottom, you pick yourself up as the shield bounces to the one side and comes out with the two of you splaying out, separating from the saucer in two different directions. Nim continues to slide over to the one side, allowing himself to come to a halt as he just stares up and then looks forward towards where you come to a halt, splayed out on the ground. You come to a halt, splayed out on the ground, having collected yourself. And Lure, of course, trucks in behind. The only one to make it. The only one to make it to the bottom unscathed.
I'm pretty proud of that.
Yes, I'm just gonna go barge through the door.
You head over towards the sealed iron door, and as you come towards it, you can see a shimmer of blue sprout out over it. As you look around the
Can I get a
room.
recap of this room?
Right, yeah, I never actually really got into it. Sorry. So the room is a rotunda. It's a cylinder of about 40 feet across. Not big, not huge anyway. So it's 20 feet in direction from the center. So 40-foot diameter all the way around. You came in this way. It's got a door on the other side. It's got the statue in the center. Got her hands out. A woman got her hands outstretched like this. She's holding a bell. Right. And in each of at each side of the chamber, there's two little divots, and in the two divots you can see there's a bunch of relief carvings, and the relief carvings surround a few things that are hanging on the wall. And what you see there is you see that the relief carving is of little humanoids.
I want to go over and look at them.
As you come towards them, the carvings in the ice wall of this chamber are, in fact, little pointed-eared individuals working away, toiling in what seems to be a large workshop of sorts. You see workbenches stretched out around them as they are hard at work upon different things.
These are drawings?
And these are carvings in the wall.
Carvings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole of this chamber is actually just a big ice rock block.
So the door was locked.
So I was gonna say, yeah, you come towards it, and as you come towards the door, you can see it's got a blue shimmer all around it. It looks like an ethereal ice that's formed over it.
So yes, the locking sort of thing.
It seems it's very, very locked.
It hasn't been opened in a while.
It doesn't seem like it's been opened in a while.
I'm gonna hit the bell.
Okay. You walk over towards the statue and hit the bell.
Oh god.
It simply goes gunk,
Nothing to say to this.
and the whole of the statue shakes. Doesn't rock or move or anything like that.
It's supposed to be the
And
nothing
nothing
breathing
happens.
here.
But you do notice that upon the base
I'm really
of the statue, there's some writing.
What's the rating look like?
That's an excellent question. I'm glad you asked.
What do we have for
Is it
today, Bob?
Barovian? Is it common? Is it giant? Oh, please let it be giant. She's proficient in giant.
It says, "Mark me with victory, mark me with flowers and leaves."
Oh shit. Puzzles. Victory, flowers, leaves. Victory, flowers, leaves.
You look around the chamber and you look towards the relief carvings, and you see hanging on the wall a bunch of things. You see that there's what looks to be a hammer. It's a mallet on a long handle, like a croquet mallet. You can see
I believe croquet was invented in Barovia.
you see a large circle of some sort. It's made out of metal, it looks like.
Bedpan?
Sorry?
Bedpan?
No, it's like a ring actually, and it's an oddly shaped sort of pattern of a ring. Almost looks like it's made to mimic something. The each of these walls holds three things. Sorry, so there's a croquet mallet, an odd ring of metal, and there's what looks to be a diva, an angel form.
Fuck, I hate divas.
It's situated in a stylized fashion.
Well, he actually
Looks like
went
this. There's got big wings coming off.
It's the angel for top of a tree.
Notice the total lack of a halo. There's a metal star. It's got a gold shimmer to it, hanging on the other side over there. There's
What did the statue say again?
mark me with victory. Mark me with
flowers and leaves.
flowers and leaves. Thank you.
Okay, so we got
I don't have any flowers or leaves.
Do you have any victory?
Oh, every day.
As you
tastes like
Tastes good.
Maybe it means blood.
sorry, I'm trying to think of
Good point.
other bits here.
Fortunately, I can't help it there, though.
I could. It's the bigger.
I've been known to slice a thumb.
Victory, power, and leaves. And the thing on the
So it's
wall
a cylindrical
is that
room. There's
hammer.
things, indents in the walls.
Flowers and leaves, right? That's like life, basically. I still have the
Maybe
stupid
holly?
seed.
A stupid seed.
You know the stupid seed of life?
Yeah.
Flowers
Yeah.
and leaves? Like life
Flowers
is all
and
same
leaves.
thing.
Could you throw that at the bell?
It's technically a victory.
Sorry. You also see there's a bunch of metallic-looking candles. They're fake candles, but they're made of silver. And they're sitting on like a candelabra. It's just hanging there listlessly next to the rest.
There's no containers in any of these indents.
And finally, the last one is what looks to be a leafy shape with a pair of berries underneath.
This is a carving.
It's silver actually. It's
Silver.
a metal.
Honor
It's a
me.
metal thing.
So obviously
Well,
that could be
that's
flowers,
the flowers
and
and leaves.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
disgusting thing.
That's probably the flowers and leaves.
But the
Which
victory,
one is
where's the
victory?
victory would come from?
What about a crown? Like, what else was there? There was the thing.
There's that, a star, a ring, a croquet mallet,
A star could be victory. If you win, you get that gold star, right?
Potentially.
And it was victory,
So what if we just collected everything that's like available to be picked up, picked off, whatever,
Yeah,
and
but if
just
it's
kind
a
of put
puzzle,
it?
right? It's not gonna just open if we put everything on there. It has to be the specific things.
Okay.
Well, you get the flowers and leaves easy. The victory, I think, is the star.
Let's try that. Why not? Trial and error.
I think if you put the star and the flowers and leaves at the base of the statue, and then grab that hammer and ring the bell. That's right.
Or maybe put the star. Like, could the star potentially be attached to the top of this statue?
What's your passive perception?
Can we roll for perception?
You can.
Perception?
15.
As you look at the statue, the one thing you start to notice is the top of the bell has like a little python that sticks up out of it, and it's got a shape to it. And you notice on top of her head, there's like a little python there, and it's got a shape to it. And
So what order do we put these in?
So
Probably the star on her head.
I mean, you could put like the little halo ring thing on the head.
Is there a
Yeah.
halo?
Yeah,
There was that little ring, the silver ring.
okay,
so
so
that's
let's
gonna go.
put the ring on the head.
Ring goes on the head.
Victory, power, and leaves. Will that leaf object?
Mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Silver mistletoe thing.
Okay. Where was the Titans again? One on the head, one on the.
Bell.
one on the bell, one on the head. There seems to be one on the base, if you're not mistaken. As you look upon it, there's like a little nubbin of metal that's sticking out.
Okay.
It's halos, star.
I gotta think for a moment of all the things that we went through here.
Yeah, I'm trying to
There's
write
the
them
angel
down.
with the
Okay,
the
Mallet,
halo.
angel, star,
Ring.
Oh,
candles,
Ring.
the metal ring, and the ring's about yay. It's about, I guess, 2 feet in diameter.
That definitely goes on top.
Definitely.
Victory, power, and so we know about the leaf thing. We got victory and power.
Maybe
Anything around the
it's
statue's
like
neck?
the bottom of the one is either.
Um,
Like I'd say it would either be the star or like
there
the
does
super
seem to be
candelabra.
one right at the back of it. It's not so much a python sticking out, but an indent, and it's shaped like it's shaped oddly, like a Torx wrench almost.
So I'm gonna put the ring into that, like the big ring, or maybe Vanna could do it since you're bigger or taller.
Yeah, sure. He's not there to show us.
A short little human form.
You grab a hold of the ring, and as you pick it up, you notice that it looks like evergreens, and you can see little florals wreathed through the metal bits. As you grab a hold of it and pick it up off the wall, the hook on the wall that's holding it stunks upwards, and you can see through the ice some sort of movement. Stone and ice, but there's some translucency there. Anyway, as this occurs, you take the wreath over towards the statue and place it over the neck. As you jostle about with it for a moment, you find that there is actually a point on the ring of metal that plugs into the base of her neck.
Okay.
And as it stunks in, you hear a cranking at the base as the block that holds the text on it spins over. And it says, my heavenly song. Actually, it says my heavenly call. There we go.
Oh, so.
that would be the angel. So where are we gonna put the angel? The angel go on top of the bell. Angel
Angel's like a
sings.
tree
They got
topper.
voices like bells.
Okay, because there was only 3.
There's no tree,
spots,
though.
but there wasn't 4.
Yeah,
There was
I
no
know,
4,
but
right?
like, there's a head spot. Why are you putting it there?
Good question.
Because we just
There
put
was
the wreath thing around the neck.
there was a spot on the back of the neck. There was a spot on top of the head. There was a spot on top of the bell. There
And
was a
then
spot
one
on the
floor.
base.
Okay, so the bell probably that should be the.
And it looks like there's a spot in
the
her.
silver.
I
Um,
thought we put the wreath around the neck. I
No,
didn't
no,
know
no, the
around
silver leaves.
Oh, you mean
Mistletoe.
mistletoe? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Never mind.
Okay, so let's put it on the bell. You wanna grab it?
Sure. I'll put
Sorry.
the mistletoe on the bell pole. Or try to.
Okay. You grab a hold of the mistletoe and bring it over towards the statue, and as you try to fit it on there, you notice that it simply can't fit.
Ah.
I'm gonna grab that angel and put it on the bell.
You bring the angel over and you put it on top of the bell, and it doesn't quite sit. It's basically like trying to fit.
Round peg in a square hole.
Just something too large, actually, over. And never mind, it's not even the right shape. So it just kind of sits there for a moment, jostling. And
That's what I thought.
On top of what? Their head?
Yeah, there's 4 spots.
Yeah. Alright, well, I tried
as
one.
what's Lura's passive perception? Because you're the one faffing about with the angel, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the angel in hand, you fuck around with it. You're trying to fit it on the top of the bell. It doesn't happen. You're looking at it. And,
Passive perception is 4.
oh, okay. It's 14 then. Perfect. Looking down towards the base.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 14.
Perfect. You stared out at the base for a moment, and as you look at the base of the statue, you see a spot that probably would fit.
There you go.
Okay, so it didn't work up there. Let's put it on the one on the base.
As you slot it down, it easily actually twists into position and it clicks. And then a moment later, it unclicks and just chink. And the wreath on the back unhooks as well. And the whole of the statue, a moment later, just kind of does nothing.
Good.
So we did it in the wrong order?
Yeah, I was just thinking that it's got to be in a certain order. So the wreath was right, because it didn't.
You guys hear it echoing and a whispering, a whistling. You guys hear
Nim!
the sound of chains rattling. You hear laughter and grumbling.
Alright.
We got it wrong.
I'm gonna put the stupid leaf back on the next spot.
Well, I mean, you might not have time.
I don't think that even matters
Always got
anymore.
time.
I don't think it even matters anymore. We're fucked.
I'm still gonna try it.
But
I'm gonna pre-lube my butthole.
Smart man.
great sword in my hands.
And I'm gonna get ready for this colossal raping.
Come on, man. It's not. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh, fat.
Have you never seen those things where they like hit her, getting hit over the head is just foreplay?
Yeah. I don't mind being smacked around a little bit, but I better be getting a good tickle at the end. The simple fact that he's rearranging our mountain into a...
Well, you guys are in the mountain now.
Well, yeah, no, I assume he's...
For mountain people, this is like Bella's home place.
This is,
I feel like you should have a statue.
Don't tease him. I'll figure it
Well, I
out.
actually do have the statue. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome. All you need is the Neva. I guess it's not a Neva.
What's Nim's real name?
His name's Jim.
Mitch, that's what it was. Well, oh, his name's not Nim.
Yes, it is.
God damn it, Fine, that's what I'm sticking to from now on. You're all just your characters.
Do you even know my name?
Yeah, Josh. I've said your name like
Yay.
17 times now. Hey, Josh, help me with this. Hey, Josh, help me with
I
this.
don't know, man. All I ever hear from you about my name is Fenna.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know if anybody knows my name.
Oh, no, I don't know yours.
I heard it.
Yeah, I'm
once,
really
so
bad
I
with
was
names. It took me
thinking
forever to get these guys. So unfortunately, I don't. I forgot what is your name.
Which one?
The real name.
Willis.
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 Oh yeah, that's the whole.
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah.
I
You must get that all the
can
time.
remember that.
All the time.
That one's easy. And she's like a Natasha or a something.
No, she's Sandra. Sandra.
Sandra?
Xandria.
Xandria.
X.
Oh, that's right, because I wanted to call her Alexandria, and she was like, excuse me. And then I stopped her. Hey, I made her mad. I made her mad.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Girlfriend. Oh, no, you didn't.
I'm not really sure what the hell I did with the statue mini that I had.
Delia, are you stretching your ears out?
I actually, yeah, I got some bigger
Do you need more tapers?
No, I got shit tons.
Okay, because I have everything to get you up to like.
Yeah, so do I. Piercing guy actually gave me a whole kit of them. He was like, I don't need these anymore. Maybe you can get them.
Well, that was the same thing. Like I've got them all the acrylic ones, right? And I'm like, yeah, I stretched out, but now what do I do with these things? Like they sit.
Yeah, actually, with these ones, I stretched up to an 8, and then I needed to get, or I wanted to go back to my old hoops, and I had a theory that I could fit into 6s, just for the sheer fact that these had like a bolt that'll dig in ahead, and sure as shit, I managed to squeeze them through. A couple days and some polysporin, and they were right as rain.
The best is like right after a shower, when everything's all hot and steamy and warmed up. That's when you do your changes.
I just lifted them up with polysporin right there.
No, I mean that's how I did it. I rushed mine. Like I'm up to.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think these are halves. I'm no longer in gauge. I'm now in inches, right? Like,
Yeah, like I don't want to go that big.
No, I'm done. Like I've stopped. That's kind of my. I can get a jiffy marker through these things, so I'm okay. Is that a bell? That's a bell. That's a bunch of bells.
It is.
We should attach those to cats.
Bye.
They actually learn to walk with them pretty fast.
Hey, little fun fact for you guys. Did you know that candy canes were invented to occupy children in church? It was to give them something to do to keep them quiet while church was going on. That's why we have candy canes.
It's better than Kellogg's for being invented because he thought the bland taste would stop you from touching yourself.
You know, it worked. Stopped me from masturbating.
He would have been
It stopped me from masturbating without cornflakes in my hands. Love that rough sandpapery feel.
I didn't know you could masturbate without cornflakes in your hands.
I went somewhere weird with that, I guess. So I just like to apologize to everybody who's like,
Hey,
what
she's
the
back.
fuck?
Okay. No more cornflake talk. Talking about Kellogg'sing it up.
Sandpapery masturbation.
Oh, sandpaper masturbation? I know all about that.
Expert.
What's the matter? You got sand in your vagina?
Yes,
And
but
you
it's
don't need to
intentional.
actually let stones somehow, you know?
You know why tampons have strings, right? It's crabs like bungee jumping too.
Oh.
I'd like to say that is a terrible joke, but I mean, I find it hilarious.
It's awesome.
So, like, vampire walks into a bar, right? Asks the bartender for a cup of hot water, right? Bartender's like, okay, but why? Vampire pulls out a tampon and says, we're just making tea. I like your reaction best because you, like, gagged a little bit from that.
Wasn't a natural gag.
That's disgusting.
It was a response.
So, like, I just bought this pack today, right? I hadn't had a piece out of it. You go to open it, and there's a piece missing.
What?
Somebody popped a piece of gum in the store. That's awesome. Fucking
Somebody
hell,
always
cunt.
check before you buy it.
I never checked.
I never would have
How
thought to be
happened.
that fucking low to pop a piece
Yeah,
of gum in a
right?
store.
Might be a kid who did it.
Maybe, yeah, it could be some little shithead kid.
Yeah. They know,
Huh.
like,
I mean, I sampled the fucking Slurpee before I fill my cup, but
Oh, God.
I'm at least buying a fucking Slurpee.
And I might occasionally, you know, those open boxes that you sort of just help yourself to.
Oh yeah, I graze a lot.
Like just a small piece of something. Like
I don't
that,
start
whether it be-
in the produce area because it's right next to the bulk food, and if I start there, I'm gonna graze, and then now I'm like full, and I can't think of what I was gonna buy.
Oh,
that's smart.
Just because I have it, I'm going to use it.
I start in the bread department and work my way back to the grazing area.
A little plinth.
Nice.
And then.
Did you just put that together with the bell? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, attaboy. That's creative.
All kind of things would be closer.
There's a ridiculous amount of us right now, and we don't even have Celeste with us.
We'll do that.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
Use the ruler.
Laura's gonna be spanking it over there for a second because he's like, oh, I love a big thick wall.
That's not the only big thing you like.
Well, no. Thick walls, thick thighs. Big smiles, big guys.
Son of a bitch.
Like,
That's fine. I'll just scoop them.
Oh, my phone went into
I just put them there. I thought you were just throwing them to the other side.
I do that for my tablet.
After all that work I just went through.
So it's like, fuck, I remember why I slept.
Yeah,
Like, thank God I don't work.
At
otherwise
least
I'd
on my
still-
phone, when it goes into Do Not Disturb mode, my alarm bypasses that. So, like, at 10 o'clock, it goes into Do Not Disturb mode so that I can fall asleep without any text messages, any
Exactly.
Facebook crap, but my alarm will still wake me up at 6:30. And then I don't have my Do Not Disturb doesn't turn off until 7 after I've been up for half an hour and I can have my coffee, get my bowl of cereal, do my thing, be awake without any, well, Do Not Disturb, right?
I think this is like the first time I've not been cold.
Yeah, that.
And you're far away from the heat.
Right?
The last time
Like-
you were right on top of that thing.
My arm's just really toasty warm right now.
Is that what's getting you? Oh yeah, there it is. Brown chicken, brown cow.
It's like, it's warm. I'm not actually cold
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm boiling over. I'm sweating for fuck's sake.
I know, I keep rolling my hat up. Like my ears are getting all toasty.
Mm.
I look like a fucking Newfoundland fisherman right
All right.
Dead in the Goofies, eh?
now.
You hear you hear a macabre voice suddenly echo out all around you as you see the reflections of a skull suddenly shimmer into being on the walls of this caveway. As you hear the voice suddenly melodiously sing out, "Tell me why I shouldn't come, tell me why I shouldn't come and drink all that you have, all your rum or your ale, some for me." As the song
is it the horse
ends,
skull thing that like
as
wanders
Feta
here?
recognizes the spirit form that resonates through the walls, what does she respond with?
Shit. I wasn't paying good enough attention to what you said in the first place. I remember this thing because like it's little. No, it's not.
You gotta rhyme back at this thing in order to
Yeah,
shut
no,
up.
you have to run back at it. Otherwise, it's welcome into your house and it'll raid your pantry and drink all your alcohol.
I wasn't here for that.
No, I remember this thing. I know this thing. And
Alright, well, where's your notes? Come on.
No, it wasn't even a note thing. I saw it on Facebook today. That's the only reason I know it.
Facebook church.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to
Check your
respond
book
with
face.
because I didn't pay attention to what it said other than like tell me why I shouldn't come, tell me why I shouldn't drink your rum. And then I didn't hear the rest of it. I'm not good at rhyming.
Who goes there?
Don't say that!
I don't have a fucking home.
Yeah, you just invited it in. We're all dead. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not judging.
As the horse form suddenly comes to from a blurry reflection into being against the wall, you hear a screeching suddenly echo out all around you, ears splitting. Each of you makes a Constitution save.
Look at what you fucking done now.
I'm fine.
Nice.
19. Take it.
Ah, I'm gonna
This
roll.
one's. So I'm just gonna put that in there and then take that.
12.
That's not-
Wait,
that's not
Constitution? Do we get an ad on that at all?
What?
If you have a Constitution. If you have
Yeah,
a
it is
modifier,
a
yes.
save, so if you're proficient, you can use it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
What was
17.
the horse's name again? From fucking Facebook? I can't remember. It's like a no, it's not Welsh.
17.
I remember it because it's like the only useful
It's,
thing other than consonants being made
It was,
by them.
I want to say Gaelic, actually. I just looked it up, too. In any event,
Dream sequence.
as the camera pans in close upon the scene,
We're talking about that one, right?
this thing appears.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody protect me from Rudolph.
As the camera pans around to show it aloft, the reflection forms out of the wall and comes screaming in towards where Nim isn't. Nim's over here, how about that? Totally out of the way, and it comes in upon Sendel. Ah!
Above a 20 for my con save, by the way.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I got a 19. Actually, no, I got higher. I think I got a 22. Not a 22, I got a 20 as well.
One would think they'd remember such a high,
21.
amazing score. Anyway, As the spirit comes flying up from the wall, galloping with a rider upon its back, it screams bloody murder as it races across. You can see the tabards of Strahd flowing off its sides as the corrupt spirit flings itself from the wall towards you. As it charges in, attack roll. And it's going to be an 8 plus bonus, which is going to be not so good. I think it's 14. I'm just going to go with a plus 6, because fuck it. With a 14, you dodge out of the way ever so expertly. And initiative.
Nice.
Okay.
I saw it.
Oh, I need to. Where's the?
It was an 18.
It was.
Mine. I've made 10, 12.
It bounced off my elbow. You should roll again.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
I knew I had a player, he would like carefully
Wait, no.
trying to drop it just so
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Come on.
Just
me, eh? That's why
so
dice towers
cheap.
were invented.
Those things are pretty actually cool. Like,
Oops, I missed something.
Better.
Oh, initiative or like
Yes.
the con save?
Both.
Was it
Con save
18 or
is 15.
16?
Terrific stuff.
Initiative
Yeah.
is... Here. I'm gonna trust that. Here, remember if I left it. So we'll do that.
yeah.
10.
Zombie Dooley.
18.
Thank you.
When you run back to the horse skeleton, right? Does it have to be ending, like starting on the same ending note that they did? You know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
sure I understand the question, Lure.
I had a con of 17.
Terrific.
Like if the horse thing,
12.
it was rhyming with fuck, what was it rhyming with?
I think it
Like
matters
an
now.
sort of thing, right? Would I have to start mine with an sort of thing?
No.
Okay.
No. You could have
I
done
could have
whatever
just
you
done
wanted.
anything.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And
I got
7.
a 21 and a 18 for con was 21, 18 for what you call it?
Initiative.
Initiative.
21?
18 for the initiative, 21 for the save.
Right. So who's going first? Sentinel or...
Yeah.
And your dungeon master will be going...
Oh,
wait, I rolled a
James.
19 plus bonus.
He usually does it by whoever's got the highest stacks, but then he has like decks with pounds.
But then
I
James is
have this
also
much dice.
another person.
Exactly.
With that said, I'm going to go first. My guy...
So helpful. I was like, I can
is
rhyme
charging
at it.
forward. You dodge out of the way. He comes to a grinding halt. The horse rears up, and he stabs down again. Fails the first one. He stabs. You expertly swank to the one side, and then stink to the other side as you deflect the blades. Impending strikes upon you. Blissful sparks of snowflakes flutter off of the blades as they clash together, and you watch as the area around your skin that was magically protected glows with an icy blue as the impending strikes threaten upon you, like a carapace getting ready for a strike. With that said, this thing moves 5 feet.
Oh, it's slow.
Impending doom.
Impending.
It's over to Sentinel.
You should rhyme at it.
I don't know this.
All you gotta do is rhyme at it.
I don't know this.
You hear?
For the record, I'm hitting it with my greatsword for an attack of 16.
You hit. As you rear backwards and then lunge forward, striking true. With your... what weapon?
Greatsword.
Fantastic.
14 damage.
Careens off of the carapace of the horse. As the rider rears backwards, proficient in the use of the horse, he allows the mount to take the damage. And with that...
Second attack.
Oh, fantastic. You rear backwards, making Siegfried proud. With soul caliber ease, you jump forward, smashing through with your greatsword for
14.
another 14 damage. For 28.
14 to hit.
Oh, hits, I think. Yes. Yes, it hits.
You're rolling that one. Another 14. And then I'm going to add a superiority die and goad it, because why not?
Okay.
It's an extra 4 damage.
It chooses to succeed. Actually, you know what? I'll roll it. It chooses to succeed. With that said, it resists your goading by simply being dead. With that said, like undead. It just stares, hollow-faced, black pits of darkness in the skull and all that. Over to Simon, if you could. Camera panning away as you fight the vicious form feverishly.
Yeah, I would recommend it.
The what now?
The bathroom.
Ah, yes.
Why not do that?
Alright, Simon takes one of the corpses, unfolds them, animates them, which is a spell, and sends them forward. He's also going to move backwards, as far as he can.
Something macabre and skeletal no jutsu. And they come unfurled.
Fred, go and attack him.
Did you ever watch Naruto?
The what?
Okay, Naruto, the cartoon?
Naruto? No, it wasn't anything on my radar.
Are they zombies or no? They're skeletons. They're
Thoroughly, yeah. Sorry?
I was like, damn it, I actually know this one too. I was like, oh, I know it. It's Mary.
Oh,
I
he's
can remember the last
the whole he's based on Konkoro from Naruto.
No,
What?
the deer lady. The lady
Oh.
deer.
Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah. Damn. Sorry. Yeah, it
No,
is.
her name's Mary. It's Mary. how
Mary
is she?
Lude.
Yeah.
Julie, what weapons do these guys have? Let's say swords?
This guy's fighting with a large icy spear.
No, my skeleton.
Oh, they each have their claws, bony claws. They don't have weapons.
Okay, so one of them takes one of my daggers, the other one will have my staff.
I think they do a D6 on their own.
Oh,
With
they
the
do?
bow and the bow staff will do a D6 per side.
Okay. Yeah, there's no like bony claw attack here. So
Yeah. Okay.
which is
They're
like-
just gonna do a D6 on their own.
Okay. Do they get 2 attacks or 1?
They get an attack apiece.
Okay. It'll take an act.
Wait,
like,
animate
action
dead for the record.
is a
I'm-
spell, so I can only cast it once.
Yeah, and you've only got the one out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Good.
until next turn to bring the other out.
All right. Are they? It's a concentration spell, though, isn't it?
No, I don't believe so. Let me, switch
Isn't it?
Animate dead.
If I tried, I wonder if it would actually. If like I rolled that, if it would answer back and just like lose focus on it.
It is not concentration.
Nope. Spell creates an undead server, just pile bones, skeleton zombie, GM creates the statistics, shouldn't use bow action to command it, that's okay. So it's gonna go ahead and attack, and
because he attacked it.
Who now up front? Where now?
Wouldn't the Sentinel's character be near it because
It ran in on him.
no, he attacked it. He's not up there. This is
Oh, it should be closed in on him. Oh yeah, I guess so. No, you're right. You're right.
Sentinel posted on it too.
That's right, because he's got reach. Who am I kidding?
okay, so it was 4. What would I add to hit? I know I add my initiative, or my, which would be +3, and these things don't have any strength, so I would just leave it at that. You just add strength, right? When you're adding bonuses to hit.
To hit is your strength plus your proficiency.
And since I'm level 6, I get to add my proficiency bonus, so that's, and they don't have a strength, so I'm gonna do 4 + 3, so 7 damage to him.
I'm not sure I'm understanding exactly. What are you doing?
I'm having him attack it, so that's 4 plus
Oh!
my proficiency bonus. And
Your
because you're level
skeleton
6,
has
yeah.
its own stats.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, it doesn't have claw attack here. It's short sword and short bow.
It still has a +4 listed to hit.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
Oh, Mary Lou.
Oh, I
It's
have to roll
+4 to
for
hit, a
Mary
d6
Lou.
plus 2.
Kill us a silver sleeve.
And then my proficiency.
It's all right there, man.
What is the hell?
It's a skeleton.
Why am I not the wrong one? Okay. Anyways, rolling for it to
10.
attack.
Yep.
I guess I'll go last.
consider.
Have we even gone through your turn yet? I don't. Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry? 10?
I guess I'll go last.
Perfect timing. We haven't even gone through one round yet. Perfect timing.
Does it hit with an 11?
You missed with an 11.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna cast the. Since it was the first level, I'm gonna cast the. It spawns a little hand that reaches out of the chill touch.
Okay.
And that is a attack management. 9 plus 7, so 14 or 16.
16 will hit.
Because you attacked it. You have to reload. Oh, I thought you had with your sword.
Nice.
Yeah.
15 points of damage.
Isn't that one of the...
Okay.
Wait. Oh. Okay, I accidentally moved you.
Where are you getting the skeletons?
Sorry. I didn't even know that was like an enemy thing.
Okay, sorry. And then skeletons, they're just monsters.
Yeah, where are they listed so I can...
In D&D Beyond, like everything else.
Okay.
We have an entire database of all the fucking content.
I'm done.
I was gonna say though, so 14 points of damage.
Yep.
Blasting necrotic damage upon the undead. Oddly enough, still hurts. And this is the. Did you run the horse for 14? Brings him to. Sorry, what did you say? Did you say 14?
14.
That's 3 sets of 14 damage then so far.
It's a 2d8.
In any event, sorry, 30, 42 then. Terrific stuff. So with 14 damage pounding into it with your chill touch, your arcanic powers reaching out across the ether and bitch slapping it in the face. The horse off to the one side falls as the rider brings his staff to bear, and Lure, you step into action.
I took a moment to write a little something down here for you.
Did you make a poem?
I did.
I'm so proud of you. Yes, I have one too. We're gonna go with the poetry.
So I'm gonna chant out to this.
The horse thing.
Yeah. Of sticks and bones there are no thrones, in caves with no sun there is no rum. Away you go and don't be slow, we want to pass and your terror won't last.
Whoa! Alright.
I did.
I'm actually proud of you.
I am thirsty, you are girthy. Let me in, and we'll be bursting, having ourselves all we can. Let me in, little man.
What is bursty?
Just random words.
Okay,
He
cool.
came up with that on the fly, and I took a whole round of turns to come
It's
up with my
poetic license.
Yeah.
Fair enough. My bad.
Actually, it's gotta be sing-song too, so, you know. So let me in now, big old man. So, because you're Orchid. Orchid man! Let me in, my Orchid man. And it actually stops, and the horse fucking sings this out with the rider kind of dangling on the back, just limply as the spear spanks about.
Right? Yeah.
With that said, Lure, you belt this out, and as you exchange this, I'm even gonna say that you feel oddly charged with inspiration, free inspiration for being amazing, plus, shit, I don't even know, man. You get the power of Christmas for 1 round.
It's hard Christmas, dude.
You can re-roll one present. That is to say your die, I guess. I don't know. I'm reaching on this. I'm making up a lot as we
We're
go
making
here.
up a lot of stuff right
Yeah.
now. Shit. Okay.
It's one luck roll. There you go. That's the power of Christmas. One luck roll.
I don't know what a luck roll is.
It's effectively you re-roll a die.
Okay. So am I close enough that I can just rush up to that horse and attack it?
All you gotta do
Yes.
is outwit it and it leaves.
Well, I'm asking a question. I'm not
Okay.
making a move.
I
I'm just
thought you were
wondering.
actually going up there to attack it. I was like, what?
No, I'm just wondering if that's a
Yeah,
possibility.
you can totally close the distance on that.
Wait, is Mary Lou the big huge guy or like a little horse?
Good question.
Do you know?
Well, I mean, the horse that just sang is probably the one you're.
I'm the one
thinking
the
of.
rider.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm not creative enough for this.
You don't have to rhyme with anything that it said to you.
No, I just gotta think up my own shit.
It's hard when you're on the spot.
I know.
It's tough.
Um,
I don't know how you do it.
So you gotta, basically, you're in a bit of a game against this horse. The legends go, the horse sings about why it's gonna come and invade your house and drink all your booze and eat all your food.
See the
And you gotta sing back why it can't come in.
That's what we had to do?
Yeah. So you just
I
have
just did like normal combat.
No, all you
It
have
is
to do
also a normal combat
It's
otherwise.
something that's been alive for eons and decades, though. So the likelihood
And I'm
that
gonna
you
kill
outwit it with a
We're
variety
not,
is
come on.
highly unlikely,
Okay, let's stop
certainly.
making it.
But it is possible, technically, if you can't come up with a rhyme.
I didn't realize, otherwise I would have, yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, I know this. I have to do a rhyme. And then everybody's like, attack. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I'll share the rum.
Well, in all fairness, it attacks first. So.
Yeah, I'll share the rum, but when it's done, so are you. Take these words as a warning. Help. Before we
It's
unleash
not gonna
on
be
you.
through. There you go.
What's that, sorry?
What? No. he
What?
didn't
No,
say
no,
it.
you were gonna finish the stanza? Sorry?
No. It's
I don't know,
okay.
either way. I didn't hear either. So which one's gonna be?
What did I say? I'll share this rum, but when it's done, so are you. Heed this warning. I see I've already lost it.
What was yours?
Oh, I said, or else you'll be through.
Yeah, it was kind of along the same lines.
There you go.
Yeah.
I liked yours better, that's all.
Oh. Just like
Fantastic.
notification.
The horse stops its attack and stands up as the rider once again goes limp and it dangles back and forth as the horse regards you, looks back and forth, looks over at you, and then looks back at the demon figure there as it says, I want the rivers of liquor to flow. I don't want to sit here and bicker and moan. Come, little man, let us finish our row, that I may have some more. Let's go. And with that, did you want to actually do anything?
Wait, is it going or is it like?
It's just saying back, so.
If the liquors are yours,
Oh, shit.
we're all in for a time. Let's get to the drinking because I can't rhyme.
At which point the horse howls and then clatters down as the rider ripples back into position as all the bones reset and the spear comes clattering back down into its hands. What action do you want to take? Or I guess, you know what, 3 tries and you're out. There you go. I'm good at that. Over to Fenna. I'm good at this. I'm good at
Fuck, I
this.
gotta piss.
Oh god.
That was awesome. Sorry, Fenna's gonna what?
Oh god.
Alright, that's awesome.
Technically, right? I can order my armor thing to do stuff after I do things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit. I don't know how to want this.
The camera pans against your steely gaze in this strenuous moment as the rider idle animations with its spear. What are you doing, Fenna?
No, I was gonna rhyme at it actually.
Have you got no rhymes ready to go?
No, I have one. It's not a good rhyme, but it's
Tick
one.
tock, tick tock. What do you got? What do you got?
Gotta wet the pipes, you know?
Right.
I'm not singing it though. I'm sorry.
Sorry, that happened really
Alright,
either. Kind of freestyling.
Forgive me for these fools, Miss Marylude, but we don't have any girls, so you'll marry and intrude. There we go. Lewd and intrude rhymes, so it technically works.
It works. It works fine. Your rhymes they are fine, but in due time, your dues they'll be mine to have, and in I'll thrive. Within I'll thrive.
That doesn't rhyme.
Within I'll thrive?
Rap doesn't rhyme with the time.
It's close enough. Have you ever listened to any rap?
It's
It's not a rapping horse, though. It's a rhyming horse.
Oh, none of these are supposed to.
He
We're
makes the rules.
updating it for the
You're
times.
splitting horse-hairs at this point.
We're updating it for the time.
We are. That's what we're doing. Like I said, we're all really just freestyling this. Terribly, I might add.
I didn't come
Alright.
prepared with poetry, guys.
That's okay. I wasn't prepared either. I'm putting me on the spot as much as I am putting everybody else on the spot. I like to think this is an equal opportunity embarrassing ordeal.
Good, good. Glad it's all caught on camera.
I'm sorry, this is on Facebook?
Will forever be known.
This moment cannot be undone.
Mm-mm. You can't unwatch it.
So?
For a rhyming horse, your talk is quite coarse. How do you expect to drink all that alcohol when you're so hoarse? You're welcome.
Alright.
I don't know, man. I don't know if you're gonna outwit Fenna here. She's a
The horse guffaws as it hisses, "Your rhymes are weak, large woman so meek, with the syllables so sleek does she think that she speaks, but yet not something that I would trouble with, for you, big lady, have nothing to offer in a riff."
Well played.
well,
Well played.
Yeah.
Got a Persian M&M over here.
Oh my god.
This is a slow form Christmas fucking rap battle here. The camera pans against Fenna's gaze. I think that was two. That was two.
Yeah, let's do it. Have one more technique.
The beat continues in the background. Alright, anyway.
Oh shit,
His
what was I
DJ name
rhyming
is
it
I
with?
Farsi Beats.
I got some written up already.
Jesus Lord.
Now that I know what's going on.
Oh good, he's rolling another creative stick.
Hardly.
Fucking another
It
frog.
slows the mind.
You see it?
Yep.
It's the
Are you
happenings.
gonna wreck half the garage getting to it?
Fuck yeah. Stupid little frogs. I need to break from the stand. Damn it, I needed to break from the stand. I accidentally glued this one off it, and will not come off.
That's
And I don't
fine.
Break it.
We'll drop him on the floor. Maybe he'll break off.
Yeah, but
Let's
he's
see
got little itty bitty legs.
Alright, anyway. You got another one there, Fenna?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Alright, do you want to do anything with... Do you want to attack him, or do you want to let it go? You have your bonus action left.
That makes technically make this stupid skills.
Do you have any spare
Actually, I'll just
bases,
say
or
you
is
have
this it?
an action. I don't really care if it's your movement, or your action, or your bonus action.
It's just
But basically, every time you're writing off a riff, you're writing off an action.
Nim, can you see
Does that make
bases
sense?
over
They're in one of the.
No, I
there?
don't
Mitch,
know
can you
what
see
you're doing.
bases over there?
Okay, fair enough. You step back
I'm out of
All
like.
your bases
as the mic passes to Nim.
Tim's going out on
Beat
a
check,
limb.
yo. I mean, I can make this work, Josh. It's just
Please win.
So-
Limb.
We're trying to out-rap a horse.
Yeah.
And essentially, yeah.
there's got to be some kind of obviously just spitting lyrics at it ain't gonna fucking. I mean, I got bars, but
I mean, technically, according to Google, I know how to banish it via a thing.
What is this?
I just
Rap
didn't know if it
battle
was
supposed
actually
to
gonna
be
be
about?
something you'd use.
well, it started off with wanting to get drunk.
Alright, so like the horse basically comes up to your house around Christmas time, right? And it wants to get into your house and drink your booze and raise your pantry.
I need to
And
open
it'll
the
rhyme at you and be like, blah 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 blah, and you have to sing back to it in a rhyme sort of a thing and explain why it can't come in. And you have to keep going back and forth at each other until you eventually beat it. Or if you can't come up with a rhyme, it's technically supposed to come in and like raid your pantry and drink all your booze.
Ah.
You see the
So it's like a battle of wit.
So it wants to steal your children and drink your booze.
No, this one just wants to drink your booze.
Just your
And
booze.
The other one
Seriously.
wants to steal children. There's two different enemies here.
Okay.
All I gotta do is touch you.
If you want, I can go ahead of you. I got my stuff already prepped.
So what's up? You can attack it. You could probably kill this thing.
No, I got what I want to do.
I mean, really, either rap at it or wrap it with your what?
Just like here. See? By the side, right?
Oh, you just have a bunch of fucking
And
bombs
it's
on
like,
there.
if you want to banish the skeleton, right? And it says try that. So it's like, hypothetically, will that get rid of that?
Nice. Those are great.
So yes.
What? Can you read them from there?
No, it was like, will that get rid of it? Because it said if you want to like banish it and everything, then that's a great way to chasten Mary in her drunkenness.
Chastiser?
Chasten is what it said. Chasten Mary and her drunken lenders try against evil company. Which is that? It's like a bunch of things.
Oh, okay. So that's the whole thing. Is you have to insult the horse.
Yeah.
You have to guilt it for its drunken ways.
Here you go. Just read that.
Its drunken heathen ways.
I think we should just kill it. It's been fun dicking around, but just kill it.
Why did you
A
want
drunken
to kill Mary
skeletal horse? I've seen a thing or two. But you want to drink my booze? What are you, some kind of Jew?
Oh!
Bam! Oh, fuck my Twitch channel. Shit, man.
Whoops!
As your voice
Skin and
echoes.
bones, so you couldn't keep liquor in that frame. And your whole stupid act is pretty frickin' lame. I'm a dog with the rhymes. I come from the church.
Some reflections appear in the background. Some apostles like, yep,
Now
yep.
now we got you, pathetic demon. We got here first.
The horse steps back as the rider goes limp. I see a holy hero they've sent to war. Not just another ill-begotten whore. The lyrics you spill, indeed they are ill. But from the church doesn't make you all that, you pill. And he looks down upon you as he... Oh, that's terrible, actually. I hate that one.
Oh, does that mean he wins?
Everybody's like, boo!
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that are going to boo it out of the reflections. And the horse is like, he falls back as a crack appears alongside the skull as everybody in the shouting, everybody with their shouting echoes around, and then it all dims down as the camera pans away from Nim's face, back over to this thing. No, I'm gonna move it along here. Or do you want to go again? No, he won against it. It's fine. You move along. Back over to Sentinel.
Alright, I guess we're doing this now.
Yeah. As you look upon it,
Wait, so is Mary Lou gone then?
it seems to be.
Like banished and whatnot,
The
so I wasn't sure.
thing takes another step forward as the rider in the joust, as the soldier gets back up into position on the back of the horse and stares you down. What do you do?
I look at that Sid in the face, my glowing eyes, walking with the horse, not the rider.
Yeah.
Of sticks and stones, I'll break your bones. Your words will never hurt me. Come to me, demon, I'll take you on. You'll find rum elsewhere, plenty.
Alright. As you're seeing this, you watch the pieces of the bone skull start to grow brittle and fall away from the jawline, pieces of them clattering to the ground, and as they do, splitting apart. I don't have a sound for such, but pointing. You'll have to imagine glass shattering-ish.
Yeah, glass shattering.
You know what? I can deepen it. Here, let's try that. Oh, it's already there. No, it's really not. But anyway, so the skull falls apart, smashing down to the ground as the rest of the rider and everything evaporate and the boulders clatter, splashing into snowflakes and melting away.
I had some good ones.
As this thing steps forward and the apostles' reflections fade away, so too a moment later does this, disappearing in a puff of smoke.
Huh.
Krampus gonna get his ass kicked.
As you guys look upon each other and around the silent chamber, and the camera pans against the statue once again, showing all of you so confused as to what the fuck to do with that thing.
Okay.
But guys,
It's not even in the adventure bar.
but the problem is
What?
that
It's naming
we put those things on that
Yeah,
statue in the wrong order, and that happens.
Yeah.
So if we don't get it in the right order, that's gonna happen again.
Yeah, but Mary Lou can't come
All
back
my
now,
creative
the
juices
adventure.
are gone.
Not mine. I've got a whole
Yeah, but
thing.
there's a
That's
whole
what I
list
wrote
of
out.
them, baby. There's a whole list of spirits.
Right. So, like, read first, obviously, because that's what we did first, and it worked out perfectly.
Did it?
Yeah, the read first.
Well, yeah, it didn't reset. So. No, I was glancing over the list.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Like,
Yeah.
save that for
Yeah,
sure.
it's funny.
You never know when that'll come in handy.
Right?
Oh yeah, you don't know. Okay, so like there's a statue in the middle of the room, and you can fit like different pieces on different spots. So like there's a piece on the neck, on the head, on the bell, and on the ground, and then there's pieces scattered around the room. Like there's this weird croquet mallet, a ring, which is like a wreath, which
Okay,
we figured
we
out goes
know.
first.
We
Okay, hold
know
on.
where the wreath goes, and we know where the angel goes, but not in that order. We know the wreath goes on first, but if you put the angel on second, shit goes south. So we need to figure out what the second
Yeah.
piece is.
So there's like a wreath, an angel, a croquet mallet, a star,
I think
a
that's it.
candelabra,
So the mistletoe.
yeah, and mistletoe. And there's 5 slots.
I think there's 4 spots.
Sorry?
Is it
Yeah.
4 spots or 5
There's 4
spots?
4 spots. The mallet's
Four
to
spots
strike
and,
the.
like,
The
6
mallet is
things.
probably to strike the bell.
So,
That's
4
what I'm
spots and like
guessing.
5 things to go through. We know 2 of them, so it's just the other ones.
What does the plaque say right now?
As you look down towards the plaque, you see that it's still actually showing the same as before.
What does the plaque say?
Oh, sorry, no, the wreath did pop out. You know what? The wreath didn't pop out. Plaque still reads the same.
So, originally it was like,
Adorn me in victory.
it was like crown me in victory, crown me in
Leaves and
and
flowers.
and then we put the wreath on it, and it was like, something about
The holly's supposed to go down. Crown me in victory, crown me in victory.
Yeah, you guys already passed that one with the wreath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the
first one was the wreath.
First one was the wreath, and then the second one after the wreath, and everything popped up, and it was like something
Oh,
about a holy thing above it. I can't remember the proper thing.
my heavenly song.
Yeah, my heavenly song. Even like
That'd be the angel.
Yeah, but I tried that, and I know where it goes. It goes in the base, but as soon as I put it on, it pops back
and
off.
it's on the
But
right.
we have to do it in the song, right?
So
Or
Now, it's important to know
the
that
star would go above then.
It's
it's important to note that all of the objects actually have a base that has a hole in it, save for the wreath, which had a protruding prong that settled into a hole on the statue. And each point of the statue also has a prong.
they're not numbered, right?
It's really just about, it's not a question of where these things go. It's easy to know where these objects goes. They only fit in one place.
Okay.
About the order.
It's only about the order.
Yeah, so let's
So
just.
the wreath and then the star.
So, well, yeah, now they're talking.
Well, let's see if the we can figure out where the star goes without,
pick up the
without
star?
putting it on.
And looking over the statue, you match the star up to the top of the bell.
Okay. So the star.
Oh no, and I corrected it to heavenly call. Sorry, heavenly call.
Heavenly call. Stars are heavenly. Yeah, star, bell. Put the star in the bell.
You plug it in. Nothing happens.
It just
And then the plaque spins over.
Good.
So, wreath.
It's 2 down.
So what does it say?
Star.
As it spins over, a hatch in front of the statue opens up. And it says, love will light my way.
Candle.
And the hole reveals a man who comes out of the ground and is situated like this with his hand on his heart. His hand intentionally like this, I want to point out. I'm just saying. You know what? In fact, in his hand, he's got what looks like a hook.
I'm gonna put the candle on that hook.
The candelabra?
Yeah.
As you grab a hold of the candelabra and bring it over, and you hang it atop, the candles illuminate. And suddenly, a rage builds in the statue's eyes as you watch flames erupt in the woman's face.
Good.
The beady eyes suddenly fire forth towards each of you. Throw me a dex save. 10 or better.
That's magic?
It is 100% magic. Simple firebolt that fires out at each of you. Alright.
Yeah, 20.
Fantastic. You dodge out of the way expertly.
I got
4
15.
damage. Sorry, what did I say for a save? 10 or better.
10 or better, yeah.
So again, 4 points of damage if you failed it. That's it. If you didn't fail it, you don't take 4 damage. Simple.
Oh,
10 dead on. You made it just barely. As it scathes across you, you feel the heat lick against your body. As the statue continues to rage, the intensity of the heat builds. As another set, is anybody doing anything?
Well, at this point, we've got the wreath on, we've got the star on, we did
Got
the
the
candle
candle.
thing. So the angel is the only one left besides.
No, there's one on the head.
Oh yeah. What other objects were in there?
But the plaque didn't change, did it?
No.
Mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
So she probably needs the croquet mallet then.
To the face.
On the head, just force it on.
Okay, looking at the head, what kind of piece does it look like it might match to?
We only have
Good
one
question.
thing left, sort of thing. Unless we put the mallet on
The head,
it's
the head looks like it'll fit the mistletoe.
Yeah, mistletoe.
Okay, so I take the mistletoe and I put it on top of the head.
All right, you do so. It clicks into position, and the flames die down. As a moment later, the 2 statues glow. The plaque rolls over once again and says, "My companion is my god."
Angel.
Well, the only thing left is the angel on the base, so plug away.
You grab the angel and you plug it in. It clicks into position and this time doesn't pop out. A moment later, the plaque rolls over again. And it says,
Sorry.
That's fine.
I've been casually rolling like d20s accidentally, so it's like, oh, how many can I roll in a row?
It says ring for service.
I'm gonna hit it.
Somebody grab that croquet mallet and ding the gong.
I hand you a croquet mallet.
I'm gonna like hit it as if like beating the shit out of it.
Okay.
Just 'cause fun.
The bell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you
I got a
swing
20.
into the bell with a 20, with an ad 20?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I feel like I wanted to
break
beat the
the
shit
mallet
out of it.
Well, it rings out.
You smash the bell.
Did you want like my Warhammer plus on that too? Because it's probably like close to a Warhammer.
It's a successful hit. You don't even have to roll damage on this. Long and the short is you hit the thing, and as you do, all of you watch as the thing's stone. Well, all the stone bursts away, and as it explodes in all directions and bursts into snowflakes and slowly wafts away, the silver bell that remains rings out loudly, tinkling against the crystalline walls all around. The sound of it, melodious, suddenly causes the immediate shattering of the glass that was ice. It was there, what do you want? That situated itself around the door.
Oh, solid. Perfect.
Well, no, it's shattered now. It was solid. As the opening reveals itself,
That was a cold joke, man.
I think. kind of see-through, if you ask me.
It was
Oh. Nim, you weren't here for it, but remember the hams? Lord got hungry and had some finger food.
It was finger licking good.
It was delicious.
Just terrible. So terrible on so many levels.
Yeah.
So, as we
I'm
were.
gonna have to leave in a little bit, just to let you know.
Huh?
So I'm gonna have to leave in a little bit, just to let you know.
Oh, fair enough. What time then?
Whenever my ride gets here, essentially.
It's 11 right now.
What time is that?
20 minutes.
Alright. Terrific. As the doorway opens up, you can hear whimpering and cries from the other side of the doorway. And you hear a simple echoing, "Come in."
I don't like it.
And you hear whoosh.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm into it.
Hey?
I said I can't believe you didn't hear it. I mean,
I didn't. I totally didn't hear
I
that.
was like, Ben is just Loki's rescued all the children within their smash hit single. You know?
Smash hit single.
Smash hit.
Alright, fair enough.
What are you, Smash Mouth?
Damn straight, I'm a all-star. I thought I did the game on, you know? They said all that glitters is gold, but this thing
Just
was
call you
silver.
Green Giant because you corny. He's digging out something big. Good.
Do you want Krampus? You have him over here.
I'm just looking for some decor, to be honest.
Something that's at least 8 inches tall.
Well, with all this snow, it's a cool place. They say it gets colder.
Hey.
You're bundled up now, but wait till you get older.
Say I had way better thing I've done already.
I don't want an adult anymore.
You know,
Hey man, the icy
There's
skating's
an off
getting pretty
button.
thin.
it's unpleasant.
I'm not even gonna lead you on with that.
Actually, I can just set it right in there.
It was good.
It was good.
I'll do that.
Julie, I'm not going to be able to finish these guys. I got one mostly done.
Alright.
Little guys.
I'm just
So-
gonna yell at him and say I want the kids.
Bad sound.
Just go straight to it, you know?
Give me your children.
I'm missing a frog.
Oh,
As you walk in upon the scene in front of you, the massive figure stares down from atop a strange throne that is extended up into the air. Your reflections dance all around you, rainbow in color as they stare back at you as you glance up over at them. Each snapshot of yourself distended in some way, cracked, splintered against the walls, stained and marred by wherever the stone and moss grows over. Permafrost resident in all the crannies and nooks of the chamber. As you stare upon this figure, he looks down upon you, and he says, "So you have come. So you come to seek children, you think. Tell me, were you sent to kill me?
only if you don't give them to us willingly.
I have no children that you want. I take the bad. I take the ill-begotten, the refuse. You were sent.
To me. See ya.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, that's that.
You were sent here by him
And
Him.
you fight for us, man.
who fears me. Fears me, for I know the truth of him. That man who brings toys. That man who brings cheer. I know the real. The truth of him. And as you guys
Does
look
it
around
does
the
all
room,
of his stuff with slave labor of the elves?
as you guys look around the room, you see the scintillating reflection of one red-suited figure suddenly step out from the side.
Good. To scale and everything.
It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
No, it's
This
the Michelin Man.
massive figure. The greatest lie ever, he says from atop his massive icy throat, his horns pointed, the children in his basket on his back mewling as he snaps the massive whip.
Panda's just gonna be like, I'm gonna stop you right there, bud.
Whoa.
Hold your horses, alright? Come put your panties in a twist.
Those elves are good little boys and girls enslaved and souls sucked dry, set to slave labor.
Look.
The spirits of Christmas are crushed under the weight of this, and he snaps the massive whip in the air. This, right here, this point of consumption. The production of toys is killing Barovia! It is murder on the land.
Straight out of Family Guy.
These spirits have found refuge here in my halls. As they step out of the reflections of the walls, one after the next. Jesus, dude. Easy with the electronics. Easy with the electronics. Oh my god, watch the thing's fucked up. Anyway,
It's just a little sand. It's good.
he snaps his whip once again. Cracks appear in the ice. Is Fenna what?
Panda's like, look, man, I don't want all of them. I just need the one, and we'll get out of your hair.
He snaps his whip again and says, "Which one is it?"
Light frost.
He
My bad.
He grimaces. You ask for Jack's boy. But Jack's boy came to kill. Kill! And he stomps a hoof against the icy ground around his throat. How? Why should I? And he snaps the whip a couple times over, just back and forth, lightning cracking in all directions, echoing against the walls. Should I give you...
Think of it this way, right? You give us Jack, we leave now, you gonna keep your little slave pets, and we don't bother you, right? And if you don't give us Jack, then we're gonna be forced to take Jack and the rest of the slave children forcefully, and like, the way I look at it, you're outnumbered at the moment.
He grumbles for a moment. Foolish peasant girl, come before me. Don't you know that I am true glory? This is my hall, my lair, my domain. Here is where I will serve you the pain. He snaps his whip back and forth a couple times. There is no way that you will have rain. There is no way that you will have naught but pain. Here in my domain, it is all.
Butt pain.
I've seen better whipping from Strahd's horse. First of all.
He says, enough talk! How about ye? And he snaps the whip again, and it crossfades to black.
Enough talk. It's time for the cock.
It's 11 o'clock. It'll give us enough time to say, would you like what you ate? What was your favorite? Would you like the least?
I like that we had fucking Mary Lou in it. That was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah,
I was really happy with that. I was like, oh my god, I know her instantly, which was cool. I didn't think anything of that. I didn't think it would get put.
No?
No. Slightly sad that I didn't get to die to a fucking mimic chest. It would have been perfect.
I'm sorry. I thought about it.
It would have been the perfect opportunity. They were wooden boxes.
Just for the reference,
You could have killed them off with a wooden mimic chest instead of like.
there is a reason I picked those landmarks. There is a reason I picked those landmarks.
Yeah, and I guess some.
What did I hate? Let's see. I didn't really hate anything per se. Prentice's rhyming sucks, so there we go. He's got amateur whip skills at best, and he needs that this game. Like, next Friday, so I can come in here.
I feel ashamed. I feel shame for
No,
Cantos.
so like next Friday, so I can come in here with you, with your whip, and just play.
Oh, there ain't enough room for that. Maybe I'll get a big studded paddle though. And a basket and the horns. That'd be great.
That's all I expect. That'd make a like 20 minutes.
I should have grabbed Maleficent horns actually during Halloween.
You could have borrowed Mark's horns.
No, Marks are curled. Those are...
You don't want curl horns?
No.
No. Okay.
Dustin, would you like? Would you hate? Would you prefer? Was the least?
You mean Willis?
really doesn't matter that much.
Let's hear it.
Honestly, rap battles. It's fucking tall. That shit was great.
I liked Nim's part best when he came in and was like fucking slave.
Yeah,
That was good.
He just came in and was like, you know
No
what, fuck
spit
you.
fire, bitch.
Yeah.
Just inspired. Instantly.
I don't even remember what the hell happened at the beginning of the session. I was just
The
so
rap
lost in
battle
the
was
rap
too
battle.
epic.
Yeah. Oh right, no, yeah. That baby was creepy as fuck. I didn't like that.
That's fair.
And like the little baby that like reached out and like backed around everybody.
And also, I was very much so considering just like breaking all of those prisons because that shit didn't sit well with me. I like smash it. So
Smashing idea.
Yeah, we're all right with the necromancer just fucking peering out of the woodwork.
What was my next word?
Well-
I'll just say somebody who likes to smash things and call him Nigel Thornberry.
Oh my god.
And I'll just say smashing.
Justin, would you like what James brought at least?
I really liked the whole rap battle, but not because of like the fact that it was just epic in itself, but it also helped me kind of break out of being less creative with my character. You know, like it kind of made me think.
It wasn't just hack and slash.
Well, it wasn't just hack and slash. It wasn't just me sitting here at a table, kind of fucking walking my way through it. It was like I actually got a little bit creative with, you know. All right,
Oh, that was good.
I'm gonna make some
I liked it. You wrote that shit down too, right?
I did too, right? Like I got a little bit more interactive in a creative sense, right?
Yeah.
What I didn't like, I mean, there really wasn't anything to dislike about this. It was a really good session. It was obviously themed towards what time of year we're playing right now, which was great.
I do like the storyline.
Yeah, that's cool. I was expecting you to pop a surprise, like I always am.
Never expected it.
It's off the walls, amazing. Liked it. I liked it all.
Yeah. Josh, would you like what James brought at least?
Wish I had a chance to do the rhymes I had. Loved the whole thing. It was awesome. And otherwise, I had a good time.
I think
apparently,
three per turn was
just
too
sound like
many.
shaking noises.
Oh, shitty.
You got to
This
say
is now an extra sketch.
Open it up right here, so it doesn't matter.
You got sand in his vagina.
Oh.
That's what I call my
Just
laptop
let
too.
me feel
Is
that.
my
Other than
vagina.
that, I had an awesome time. It was really good.
The vertical
It's really good porn. I'll be with you in a minute. Bitch, would you like what James brought at least?
I just like leaving for the setup, so I didn't really know what was going on with the whole like rap battle thing when I came back.
I'm not married.
But then it's dope to just come in and spit fire.
I like pacing. I like how we went from Curse of Strahd to Christmas.
Yeah.
I like, yeah. I like how we get to end off on this note where he's told you that Santa's the real enemy, and you guys are gonna fight him anyway because he fucking whatever. Fuck you guys. And
I hope I get a nat 20 on him. I honestly do.
Dude, Santa's a
You
big
guys-
son of a fucking bitch.
Well, so
You get the
I think
whole-
what we're fighting against is the commercialism of Christmas, right?
it's kind of like deep, but not really. Like, all it is
trying to save Christmas from capitalism.
it's not. You know what? I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
exactly.
The message was that Santa is so big that all the other spirits barely matter. That's what the whole thing is. We're all refugees over here because that guy's so fucking big and he's destroying Barovia with his season, right?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. He's the Hitler of Barovia.
yeah, kind of. I do Christmas best anyway. So.
But it's just you're like, I only do marry lewd. I don't know about you.
On the next exciting episode of Christmas of Strahd,
Christmas gone wild.
God damn.
you know, it's gonna show the big red fatted suit dude who just looks into the camera and says, "I do Christmas best."
I really hope you dress up like Santa Claus now.
Here comes Santa Claus.
That
Here
should be
comes
a thing,
Santa
yeah.
Claus.
It's been a while since I busted out Santa. Actually, I've got special stats for Santa.
Except because he's Persian, he'd be Santa Claus, Leo Baba.
I was wondering where that was going.
Sneaky.
We're done. Oh, I guess you need a phone to call people with, eh?
Yeah, considering. I'll need it.
Boink. And then
It doesn't fling out.
the other thing to do is, of course, this.
Must work.
I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch.
If you want help, just kind of like random ask Christmas people and track into their.
No, he means I haven't been using the injections that
No,
are
no,
even
no. I
there.
just meant for like the next one because you wanted like all these minor Christmas things, right?
Like I meant to use the vents a while ago and totally gapped on it.
The what?
And the drunken kobolds were supposed to happen last session and I totally gapped on that.
Yeah, Frankie Cobalt pop up with Mary Lou.
Oh, sorry, not last session, but the session before,
Yeah.
where there was a bunch of them coming up the way on Monday's game. No, for sure, I know. It's my failure to keep it going that way. I apologize, actually. Everything I was doing here was I was making it up as I went. So, no, I was saying to Nick's here, I'm apologizing to my viewership of... Well, to be honest, I'm apologizing to the mod of mine that supports me in every way, and like in the fact that he puts most of the injections forth, and then rallies other people to get people involved.
And
You know.
into your stream for a bit on my phone.
I noticed that actually. And, that's always a good thing too. Interaction on the stream is always a good thing. Yeah, it's true. These sorts of aspects of a stream are important.
What's the race is that? That's weird.
That's a 1d3.
That's so weird.
Oh, 1d3. That's 1d3, I should say.
So far, I rolled mostly ones. 1, 3.
Dice aren't the problem. It's dice bags that are the problem. Getting dice bags, finding dice bags that are special. You know what I mean? As opposed to just anything. Although makeup bags are a really good dice bag, I will admit.
Right?
The shave kit that I have over there is just an ideal dice bag go kit because the flat
I
bottom
actually
is
have like
perfect for
secondary
pencils and
sort
shit.
of bag in here.
Although nowadays,
Yeah.
I mean, any old bag and a phone is good because the phone has D&D Beyond done. It's everything now.
I'm just glad you got like a few sixes off of those.
Do they know my address? They have all the information.
They dropped me off last time.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
I keep seeing them every time I scroll and they switch down. There's those shoes. And I like those shoes.
They're kind of neat. They remind me of this Art Deco style that was used in Thief the Metal Age.
Yeah.
And you played this?
No.
Oh, okay. You said that.
No. I just said yeah.
The Art Deco style of Thief the Metal Age. You know it? That's why I got you a braided cable. Nice and tough those things are, so they can survive this room.
It's stayed in bed.
What do you mean? It just keeps falling out? Oh, really? It's because your phone's loose.
Probably. It's not my fault. My phone's just that
It's not the insert, it's the receiver.
Yeah.
I like it'll stay, and then if I bump it or like wheel it, it falls.
Yeah, I totally feel you.
We'll just don't do that.
Do you know how hard it is not to bump it while I'm trying to sleep at night? I'll hit the cord and it's like, oh, your phone's at 2%, watch is dead now. You wake up because you
I thank you for the compliment there, honestly.
What?
Viewership. Talking to the chat.
Oh, is your camera still on?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, chat.
We've just been talking amongst ourselves.
That's what it is to run a Twitch stream. Really, I look at it as archiving. That's how I look at it. That's why I'm not too worried about like popularity and everything. I do this strictly to just have, you know.
Should just have popularity and things.
No, I mean like archive it.
Just playing games.
Quite literally, it's free to archive. YouTube doesn't care. They get to put fucking ads over it, and that's that. Nobody, I'll never be popular enough to actually be,
Unlock
you know,
your
like.
phone so I can change the light settings. Just for the heck of it.
Just turn it off.
It just turns everything off.
But yeah, so.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to turn it off. Figured it
I
out.
told you.
It's a trippy thing, honestly.
No.
I don't know how I would get to 100 viewers, so to speak. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I honestly don't know what my shortcoming that way is. I stream regularly. I stream, you know, the same kind of content. The quality's typically there, but I'm not sure what I gotta do next. I think the audio is the biggest shortcoming. Maybe investing in the lapel mics, like I was saying.
Stopping. This is really fucking. I made mistakes. I don't know what I was
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, D&D is not.
Oh, I was just talking to the viewership. Don't get me wrong. Again, I'm doing this as like an archival thing. For me, this is not about popularity. I put it online because if people want to watch, they can. I don't mind that part at all. I kind of get off on that. And I built the injection system for that specific purpose. It's fun. It's fun playing that sort of drama class with the world, basically. The real issue I find with the injection system specifically is when it gets popular, it's a lot of material coming in and I don't get to the actual game because I end up just running injections constantly. Mind you, at the same time, the way that I run injections sometimes, I can work them in really quickly and they're there and go on. And so they might, just be a blip on the radar and that's it. So it just depends on what the injection is and how I'm feeling at the time, what I got going on, that sort of thing, you know what I mean?
Here's your warning.
Yeah, in case anybody has any issues.
Just going through the entire fucking spectrum.
This is why I shouldn't be allowed to have control of anything. That's ridiculous.
Maybe you don't look straight at the label.
I didn't mean to. I looked up and I was like, oh, look at the pretty color. And then you go bright ass color and you're like, this isn't what I need.
James has come in.
James came in?
Yeah, his name just popped in. What's up, Jamie?
Oh, there's different settings.
Yeah, it's just that, it's really just about coming up with ideas when people are doing their injections. James says so. I like Josh's new character. I hate the fact that he had no idea of a couple points, but at the same time, I hate that I didn't take a closer look.
Yeah, you thought it was clear when it wasn't clear.
Specifically about the claw, because I was personally really excited about him having his claw. Yeah, so what you can do with this setting
I set it on the...
is you can go new scene. This is neat. And it's like all the lights there. There you go. X, save. I have to select them, sorry. So boom, boom, boom. Actually, I can select all of these there. And then there.
Oh, you should tell James. Well, actually, no, James can hear me.
So it made that as a theme. Yeah, so then you can switch back to it. It's neat. I love these lights. These lights are amazing.
James. Kind of fix your bagpipes.
It's true. Actually, that was pretty cool. That was very cool.
So excited. That means I can harass you next time you come in on Friday with your questions.
I'll make a note of that. To get a fucking bagpipe sound onto the soundboard.
It has to be like two different ones, so like when I roll really badly, it's like the most ear-hurting noise ever. But when I roll really badly,
That's true.
Like angel music, you know?
That's true. Good point.
Because like you just have good bagpipes for shit rolls, you know? Like if I were to be like, oh here, I'm gonna roll a performance on like bagpipe, and like.
I miss the primitive web. Back when I call it the primitive web of like 10 years ago. Yeah, they're wonderful. The official dice are so fantastic. Oh, it's terrific. These old websites that would feature different sound effects would have them in like flash players that were receiving the file from whatever server, and the URL would just be right there, plastered and ready to go, or you'd find it in a JavaScript or a text file or something like that. Yeah, the plastic has those too. I have several.
Like, easy. Oh, that was not funny. But I missed it. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
so yeah,
bagpipes.
I miss the primitive web of just being able to like find these things online and go from there, you know.
Another nat one.
Primitive web was great, but no, it was just great.
Yeah, no, it was fantastic.
Oh no, this is my mic.
Jamie says he saw it mended. You saw when it got mended.
Yeah.
Bagpipes always sound the same, both have played well or failed. Nice, Nix. Life was better in '98.
What do you mean? They sound the same. They
Yeah,
don't.
it was a brave new world. It was exciting back then. There was always new things. Now it just feels like it's the same thing, just apps to do things, and everything's an app now. And you call Google and an AI answers and tries to figure out what's going on with it. And pretty soon we're gonna have doctor services like that.
There already is.
That's what I'm saying is, I seen it actually advertised today. There's a medical app where you talk to a doctor over a remote. I worked for a company that was building one for lawyers. Everything's gonna be a bottled up service that you can serve over the airwaves. You know, doctor, I think I'm sick. Oh, from judging from here without actually touching you, I'm gonna ascertain that you have brain cancer, and I'm gonna assign you 2 Advil. You know.
What?
Yeah, exactly. What? Like, what's going on with our world? I don't know. But so it is. Anyway, good talk. I'm good. I'm alright. Life is empty and everybody's dying. I don't know what's
What he said.
No, this was really good. Actually, coming up with it on the fly or whatever, that was one thing. But
I'm actually impressed that we all didn't fail epically at wrangling on the spot.
it was, yeah, it's really something to put people on the spot in such a fashion.
Mine was pretty bad. I had time to prepare. So.
At the end of the day, I think everybody did really good. I think everybody brought forth, you know, just basically what the scene needed, just something from every person, so to speak. You know what I mean? Everybody had something to offer, and that means a lot. You know, that everybody had something to go. If you like what you see, it's been my pleasure to be your entertainer. We stream every Monday and Friday from 7 p.m. with my wonderful plethora, the palette of players that are my peeps. Until next time, your 20s always end on 20.
That was the cheesy.